Okay, we're back. What was I gonna do? Alright, gotta go to Malaya. Still some other bosses I need to kill though. I use these rooms for crafting. Something's gonna come out of the right side and attack me. Alright. Ooh, that's good. Clean right helmet and armor now. Oh yeah, I gotta do Moog. And there's that Theodorix or whatever dragon. Or magma worm. There's a few death birds I missed. I'm making this XP pretty fast. I'll get wrecked. Oh. Wait, what? So if I went up that tree branch, I could have went over to there. What is important over there? Did I already come through here? Oh yeah. How did I... I'm confused. I'm just gonna go where there's more enemies. Whoa, what? Where'd you come from, asshole? I'm just like sitting there? Fucking thing don't work, dude. You're too close. Flippy flappies. Oh, it's the dung beetle wing, huh? Oh, I just remembered that as I turned around. Okay. What the fuck? Another clean rod armor. I can make one without the cape. Heard him grunt. Could I be monetized for Duolingo live streams? What do you mean? You mean like Duolingo pay me, or what are you talking about? Or could I be demonetized? I'll get paid to do Duolingo if we could do that. Hell yeah. Something I like doing, and I need money. I don't know how it would work. Why would they though? I mean, if it was entertaining enough. It's all about the ad revenue, I guess. People click on ads. Oh shit, there's a tree warden right there. Oh, there's an archer right there. That's not good. Oh, there was a ladder. I mean, if it was some kind of copyrighted thing, it's not monetizable. But Duolingo's pretty much like playing a game, right? I want to level up, but I don't want to despawn that archer up there. I have to re-kill him. I can always just run back and get my loot. I don't know what was causing constant scarlet rot buildup right there when I was outside of the cloud. And I could not tell exactly how far that thing could hit. Just gonna grab this. Alright, we're good. Faith, I guess. Why is there something behind me right now? What's happening? What's happening? I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's going on. I'm stuck. Okay. Just run. Run for your fucking life. I don't know what the hell's happening right now. That motherfucker there is serious business. Holy shit. I'm killing bosses in like 3 hits, and this motherfucker here don't give a fuck about that. He's like, nah, bitch. You fucked with the wrong motherfucker this time. This is the real boss. To some random fucking tree guardian that I've killed a billion of. I'm gonna make it a point to kill every fucking tree guardian after I kill this motherfucker right here. Two, three. Nope, I don't care. Alright. What the fuck? He's got a 10-mile long club. Look at the range on that. Can I guard it at all, or is it just gonna fuck me up? Why is that doing damage over time? I'm not scarlet rotted yet. Look at the bar. Look at the bar, motherfucker. You're cheating. You're cheating. You're cheating. But the bar's going down? So it already like insta scarlet rotted me and did like a burst damage, and then it was going down. Wow. He hit me with so much scarlet rot, it was like a bleed proc. Okay. What can you do with the bubbles? Oh, I can. He can deal with bubbles. Oh my god! Scarlet rot is just like, it's going outwards. Holy fuck. How much scarlet rot can you do? Jesus. He's still doing golden land spells up there. Yeah, go reset yourself. Still got your damage though, right? Boom! Boom! Blocked it. Blocked it, and I'm running away. Oh wow. There's a fucking sorcerer up here now too. This guy takes no damage. I like how all those golden land beams were just right in front of the doorway so they could go through it. And he was like over to the right side. But all the spells were like, nah, we're going over here to the left. Fuck you. Who is this asshole right here? I gotta know. Like, how the fuck's he know magic? He's got a glintstone pebble on his spear. Like, who the fuck does that? Those things hit like a fucking truck. He's potioning up? Motherfucker's got a potion? He was worth like 11,000 or something on his own. He just constantly golden landing. Oh, he just like teleported to the wall. Fuck out of here. Does this reach? Oh my god. That's why I don't feel bad about Horfrost Stomp. It's fucking bullshit they can do. They stay right outside your range. Did I already have one of those? It's New Game Plus, and I'm finishing up stuff I hadn't done. I already beat New Game Plus, so this is the second time I've gotten everything. But I'm finding some stuff like this right here. It's Rotten Battle Hammer. Same as this, but it does Scarlet Rot build up. And then this one right here. Great Axe. I thought it was like the best damage of the game, but this is like slightly, it's like 8 less damage, but you get Scarlet Rot build up on it. So I'm gonna like level this up. So if I put, wait, what? Oh, I'll put lightning on this? Oh yeah, I put a lightning ram. So if I prayerful strike on this, this will be faith scaling as well as strength and dex. Scarlet Rot's faith based too, right? So that makes sense. So I got this Staff of the Avatar. I just got the Rotten Staff. So this is a new item. Maybe you only get this in New Game Plus. Erd Tree Slam, same skill. And this one's got Scarlet Rot. Interesting. I got 2 of these. I want to kind of make these high level and try them out. Because they got 55 blood build up. They're halberds. Got the magma whip. I got 2 of these things. Thought I had the bow that Radon gives you, but I guess I never got it. What's down there? Just gonna have a peek. Yeah, I'm just gonna have a little peek. Her body just like became two bodies. So now I gotta kill these knights again, right? Yep. Not necessarily. Oh, fuck, they cast spells and fucking bows. Yeah, I guess I do have to kill them twice. I can just take the fucking... Oh my god. Tree boss runes, please. Oh god. Oh god, this is bad. This. Oh shit, fuck. Oh fuck me. $171,000. I probably won't be getting those back. Seems unlikely. I kill these knights one at a time. Oh, sure. Because that's what I was trying to do. I wasn't trying to target one. I was trying to turn around and run backwards. By all means, please heal up and we'll have a real fight. Thanks, bro. Okay. I don't think I want to fuck with them things. I just don't think I want. Oh shit. We've swapped places. Oh fuck. Got my 170 back. Plus some more. Okay. Let's go to the farthest place away from me right now. Job search is not over. Just, I don't know. Gotta wait weeks to find out if I got a job, and then you don't know if you should keep applying for jobs that you don't have. It's weird. I mean, I've got a lot of smithing stones. Holy shit. I bought a lot last time I was doing this, so just started putting runes into smithing stones. Strengthen. We're gonna go for 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Alright. Somber Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone. Yeah, let's go ahead and make this plus 10. We use it all the time. Moonveil plus 10. I don't know about the Moonveil. I got a second Astal Wing. I only got one Somber 1. Could try to level these up and see if they're any good. Oh right, the curved swords. Where are my curved swords? Beastman curved swords. I'm gonna try these out. I don't know why everybody says these are so good, but everybody says they're good. I wonder if I can find a rotten one though. Oh, I've already got one that's 24. Oh shit. So I just need a bunch of smithing stone 8s. I didn't know why I even leveled that up. Well, I'm thinking about going back to my old company, and I'd hate to like leave them again after a week if some other thing came up. So it'd look pretty bad, I think. I'm kind of waiting for like 2 weeks to this other job that I thought the interview went good. It's here in town. Pays more. But they only hire like one person a year, and there's 3 other guys. really know that much about. Like, it would be assembly type work. I don't know if I want to use an ancient dragon on these. What is this? Lion's Claw. Sword Dance. Look at this map real quick. I don't know if I did the Knights Cavalry. I think I did give them 2 weeks notice the first time I left them. Oh yeah, the vulgar militia saws. Forgot to do those. Okay, so how do I... There's a nice cavalry guy. So I'm going to seppuku. Switch to this one. Alright, the range on this is horrible. And there's a bear. Doing some good damage. Fuck! If I could just stand up on my fucking feet for a second. Backstabbed him somehow. Alright. Just count it. used to using curved swords. Swing, swing. Okay. Explodiness. Might be a tibia mariner up in these woods I didn't kill. Maybe he's up top. Oh yeah, I killed this one. Pretty sure. And then there's fat boy over here we can kill. The last one fired me, but the one before that just changed contracts. The one before that is the one I'm talking about. Jesus! This game is insanely hard if you don't have a shield that blocks everything. I figured out how to dodge that thing. You gotta get so close to even hit with this, it's stupid. Great. That's a robe? His big old fat roll? Okay. Doing fat things, boys. Well, let's put this fucking thing on. Fat as fuck, boys. I got the big head and I'm fat. Get some bull-dyke shoes. Got the curly shoes. See how silly we can look. It's literally like just a layer of fat. Did I get gloves? Fat bitch. Oh, that's kind of cute looking. I don't really like these swords, actually. They're too short. What was the clean right helm? That should be under Oh yeah, I haven't looked at this one yet. Rotten Duelist. Does that do anything? Right hand. Fat, clean, right night. It's a clean, right armor. Should be right around there, I think. Oh, if I wear this helmet with this cloak, it doesn't have the hoodie on. That's pretty dope. Got my fingerprint scars still. Plain rod armor. Here it is. It's pretty sick. Like a female clean rod knight. Let's see what this axe looks like. Well, I'm too fat to move. By a lot. There's a bird somewhere. Where's that bird? Wait, what? There's a nice cavalry in these woods up here, apparently. Nighttime. Actually, I want to do this with the axes. Axes are good against these guys. Organize resolve. Prelate's charge. Okay. So it already has... Okay. Poisonous mist. Chilling mist is good. That makes you do more damage. I don't understand a lot of this. Standard will give me 396 damage. Sacred would give me 612 damage, it looks like. Because you also got a faith scaling on top of it. 337. But what it calls poison and more scarlet rot buildup. No, it will keep the scarlet rot. Blood loss buildup. And that would change the scarlet rot to 0? Interesting. Let's try the poison. I did Royal Knight's Resolve with poison, so I can still get a buff. That's weird. There he is right there. Wait, so let's put it on two-handed. Go in on this son of a bitch. It's poisoned. Haha. I've been unhorsed. Why does he jump when I jump? Every time. There we go. Boom. Giant hunt. Going in. Coming in hot. A fucking eagle eye over there saw me. Oh my god, he's magical sworded himself. Run away about 10 miles, now we'll drink. Cuckoo, great shield. I'm cuckoo for great shields. And Cocoa Puffs. Oh, we got another knight over here. How long does this resolve last? Is it already gone? I guess it was still on because I didn't go change it. Sheep trying to get away. He's done it. Have you guys heard of World Tag Championships or something like that? It's like, it's on ESPN. It's a sport, parkour. You tag. Like one guy's the evader and one guy's the chaser. They got all these like ramps and pipes, and it's like a really small enclosed space, so you have to like run around in circles or like deke out the opponent. It's pretty interesting. Switch weapons back. I wonder if this, what's it called? Death's Poker, meaning it's what the Deathbirds use. Or this meteoric blade. Deals magic damage. Gravitas. Ripple Blade I thought was special because the guys that use it, they like hold it up to their mouth and they breathe spells or something through it, but you wield it differently. I haven't tried this one yet either. Gold Breaker. Gold Breaker. Such a long wind up. Like in PvP, it'll be really good because people dodge it now, and then they'll be like, "Oh no, I'm still swinging." And you'd be like invincibility frames while you're doing the wind up. That could be good. These rotten weapons. Wait, what? Is the rotten one? I think it has to be a lance, right? To like keep holding your shield up while you're... What's this fucking thing? Yeah, 2 of these would be wild. Well, this works as a stabby. Still hold my shield out. But if I switch to this... Yeah, this works too. You can stab while you're holding your shield. Maybe I should be using that instead. It's got 104. And some magic damage. And it's got Scarlet Rot on it. If I made it 25, CCB EDE. I'm not sure I need 40 decks for this. Can't do the ancient lightning spear. Maybe I'll start leveling up decks. Oh shit, there's a whole fleet of archers right behind me. Yeah, right on the money. You got me. I mean, again, I don't know how I don't see it coming. Oh, amazing. They're all hitting right here on top of me. So that's a fucking lot of luck right there. Oh. So I'm going to go in between, so they shouldn't be able to hit me over here, right? Right. What? Pardon? Pardon? What? What? How is their foot always up? You just took a step. Sure. There we go. Only took 5 health potions. Calm this place right down. I'm not even going to go in yet. Should be a boss right here, right? Oh, wait. Oh. Hang on. What's the name of that chick? Latana. Let me look this up real quick. This is kind of important. Latana. Lakeside Crystal Cave. She willingly becomes a spirit ash. Speaking to Albus, we're gonna get remember If you players do not approach her before advancing too far. Oh. Oh, fuck that one up. Supposed to be able to like interact with this. I don't know. This isn't where you fight that magma worm, is it? Let's check. Wait, what? There's a death bird up here? Right there. What's up with all these guys? Aren't they supposed to disappear when you get the mausoleum down? Octopus down there. Screaming. I know there's a death bird up here. I ain't seeing no death bird. Do we have to swoop down or? Looks like he's right there, actually. There he is. Oh, he's a death bird. Oh, fuck me. Oh, fuck you. God damn it. I fucking hit the potion button, dude. Goddamn grabbing shit. It's so gay. I wish I had like an instant win button, regardless of if they got guard up or anything. It's like, I think I'll just use this win button. Why not? Oh, escape doesn't work. Gotta hit Q for some reason. That makes sense. Just why not? Can this be over with, please? Can we stop fucking Capcom control bullshit? Alright, Deathbird. Let's do it. Oh. I don't know what's happening with that. What? Usually when you kill somebody you have to like do an attack. I guess that's not part of the game anymore. I'm just gonna stand here and just wait for the bird to die. Maybe I'll get lucky. If they did do an attack, which I couldn't even see, I'm underneath their fucking legs, so it wouldn't have hit me, so... How the fuck did I take all of my health as damage? Anytime. Just waiting on the old death bird. I'll clear the arena out. Block. Swipe. Block. Swipe. Block. Swipe. Hit. What the fuck was that? He just... He just poked me with a stick. I have a big ass shield that's the size of a brick wall. I don't get this. Do I need to use magic on him? Guess We can't block him, so might as well use our axes. It doesn't matter if we block or not. I literally have too many fucking weapons. I'm about to start deleting shit. Okay. Hope we can two-shot him, because we can't. Let's come up with something else. I didn't do more damage to my lance than I did with this. Okay. I'm not even going to get an attack off. Nope. Not even one attack. That's all I needed was maybe the one attack. Maybe I could have just one-shot him, but we'll never know now because I didn't get one attack off. So, yeah. And of course, when you die, it makes fucking time pass for like all night long. You wake up in the morning. You gotta pass time again. You gotta hit Q a bunch of times. Doesn't give you a good chance to just get some practice in on a fight. It's like, no, you gotta put a big bunch of time and space between every fight so that you can forget what you're doing and just like get ready to fuck up. Can't just hammer on something until you get good at it. That would make too much sense. We're not in the business of making sense over here at From Software. Alright. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Where I am, I'm buffing up. Let's go. Come on, bird. Come on. Let's go. Not even going to stay on my horse this time. I'm going to stand right here where you spawn. Let's go. Sometime today will be nice. Are these my footprints? No, they're not. Why are they here? Wait, maybe they... Ghost prints? Oh, yeah. Where do I gotta go to spawn it? Like over here somewhere? Alright. Oh my god, that's so weak. Drink, drink, jump. Oh, I guess we ain't got time to jump. Ah! Get out of there, you fucking slow piece of shit. What the fuck is that? Alright, let's wait on stamina to build up. Let's do a roll dodge to get rid of all our stamina that we're waiting on to build up. I'm sure that'll work out great. Did he heal? I thought we already had him at half. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, the anger in me right now can hardly be contained. Oh, God, the fucking anger. I'm so mad right now. I'm so mad, dude. I'm just so fucking mad. It's looking stormy outside. Hope it fucking tears up the goddamn place I used to work. It's like tornadoes rip it apart. Wait, let me try the old bubble thing. I haven't tried to bubble him yet. Usually when I can't kill something, the bubble can kill it. Maybe I should hit him with the fucking frost and then bubble him, because that'll do more damage. Frostbite him. Well, he don't really give a fuck about frostbite. He's a frost death bird. Oh, he just went up into the sky. Oh, okay. It's not even going to be a fight. It's going to be one of those bullshit ones. My bad. I thought we were playing for real. He's just going to be like, oh, you hit me once. Fuck off, bitch. I'm going to fly around and come down and one shot you. Not even going to make it worth your while. Go do your level pass time, blah, 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 blah. Shit, again, because wasted your whole run. Happened to spawn bad this time, so fuck you. Great. I'm gonna get one of these rhyme crystal buds every time I do this. That way when I get done, I'll have an extra 100 rhymed crystal buds. Smart. I'm supposed to be doing the even harder boss, Melania Trump, today. I haven't even gotten around to it. He's stunned. Oh fuck. Whack! Just whenever he wants, he can just whack me with that and just insta-kill me. He does, look at that. Frostbite buildup. Instant frostbite damage from like, oh, I have a stick that could just insta-kill you. I might just start using that. I'm just gonna level his fucking frostbite sticks up and just start whacking the shit out of everything with it. Why do I keep hitting level up when I'm past the time? I never have runes to level up. Why would I think I can level up? Why do I keep hitting that? What's wrong with me? I'm about to have a nervous breakdown right now, guys. I'm literally about to have a fucking nervous breakdown. I don't know if that frostbite actually made it do more damage. If I'd have just went bubble from the start, maybe that would have been better. You just gotta get lucky and hope he doesn't do this one-shot shit. If he one-shots you, he can do that whenever he wants. Why am I targeting a crab? Why am I targeting a fucking crab? Get the fucking health pot out, dude! Hide over here in the corner. Hold your shield up. He's about to do some bullshit. He's about to do some bullshit. Hold him up. Hold him up. Keep holding your shield. Keep holding your shield. You're doing that pokey thing. There it is. There it is! That fucking pokey shit. What is that? Okay, whenever his staff is on fire with the white fire. Oh, I'm going to stick America. What are you talking about? What? I'd have to drive all the way back to this so I can hit the pass time thing if I did that. Why would I do that? Does that not pass time? If you go to Stake America? What direction? Where are we going? This way? Grab our Sacramento Bud. We're like 17. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. This is so frustrating, dude. You one-shot like every boss, everybody, and then like, oh, this guy, he just kills you 20 times in a row. Because he's a fucking cheat. I don't know how he made me untarget him and hit a fucking crab. Look at that, he ducked back and dodged it all. One shot, one bam bam. There you go, bud. You win the game again. How do you keep doing it? I don't know. It's amazing. It's hitting me faster than I can drink pots. Turn away from this motherfucker and run. 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 Okay. Hide in fucking rock or something. I don't know what the... Oh my god, he's still hitting me back here. Hit it, motherfucker! I'm holding the button down! Oh my god, I did it. Oh my god, I thought I was dead. Necessity is the mother of invention. 528,000. Explosive ghost flame. Well, that's why it was fucking one shot. I mean, he had some kind of crazy spell nobody's ever seen before. Explosive ghost flame. What the fuck is that? I thought I saw a video on like these white fire spells. There's like, oh yeah, there's like 3 of them in the game. Meanwhile, I'm sitting on like 6 or 7 of them. People like these videos, they don't even know what they're talking about because they haven't played it enough. I panicked and went behind that rock, and that rock was the goddamn key to my success. I don't know why. Okay. I should have figured out a different flask. There's Rancor Call, Ancient Death Rancor, and then there's Explosive Ghost Flame. This is a 30 Faith 42 Int. So you gotta have like a lot of stuff into both of these. These are called Sorcery of the Servants of Death. It's like death magic. 2 bubbles that I know. And there's the weapons that shoot bubbles. And then there's... What is this shadow bait? A shadow that lures the aggression. Okay. Black blade. What's the aspect of the crucible that I'm missing? There's another one. Death lightning. So that's a death spell too, right? Okay, these are the ones I'm thinking of. There's the black flame with the Godskin apostles use. Malchus sealed, destined death. The true power of the black flame is lost. Where's the icy dragon breath? I don't think I can even use the dragon communion thing. I killed a big icy dragon, and it said new spell was unlocked at the Dragon Communion Church or whatever. Ever since I got the 3 fingers thing, I can't use the thing. Oh, now I can. Borealis is mist. Ooh. XX Decay. I have that, right? Yeah. So I'm missing a big magma breath. I've got ice, magic, fire, rot, and I need a big magma breath one. Must not have killed that dragon yet. What's his name? Putrid Avatar, no. Theodorix. Okay, so he is... He's out right there. So I would need to go here. Bust a left. I think. He might be underground. Watched a video earlier where a guy did this guy, and he like lured a bunch of octopuses, octopods, octopi over to him. And 3 octopuses killed him. He didn't have to fight him. Yeah, he was like over here. Is he down there? Shit. There's like a tower down there with a memory stone. I'm looking this direction. I need to look to the west. Yeah, he's more westerly. So what's that round thing over there? How do you even get down there? Have I ever been down there in this? Oh, this consecrated snowfield, isn't it? Shit, okay. So I need to go from here, I guess. Okay. Oh my god, these archers are everywhere. So this is supposed to be a river down here that's frozen. Be a weird place for a magma worm to show up. Okay, there's something there to break open. Seeing lava worms. Okay, here's the octopuses. There's one. There's two. Some crabs over there. Alright. Here we go. There's three. Okay. I don't know why there was a thing over there. There he is. Okay. Octopuses. You're not helping me, octopuses. Dung Eater, you want to help me out here a little bit? I'm about dead. Get him, octopus. Dung Eater's having some trouble. Okay. Great Worm is down. Dung Eater has failed the octopi. Good job. New draconic power available. Okay, 726. That sounds like new levels to me. Oh shit, we didn't get this thing blown up though. Is a crab big enough to blow one of these things up? Don't kill him, Dung Eater. I need him. I need him to destroy this. Oh no. Come hither. Dung Eater's about to die. Alright, you can focus on me now. There we go. Just dismount now and I'll be good. Snow crabs for dinner. What is this? Is that a dragon that's alive right now? Let's put 2 points in the dexterity, I guess. Let's just go poke this thing and see if it's alive. It's frozen solid. We're safe. Nothing to worry about here. Oh, shit. There's a reflection of jellyfish. Or there are jellyfish down there. I've never been here before. This kind of makes me want to watch Attack on Titan. These fucking guys' heads look like those guys. Am I supposed to melt this ice or something? Huh. Seems pretty solid. I think there's a misbegotten boss in here. Saw it on the map close by. There's misbegottens in here, so. Oh yeah, I need to use those. Supposed to make me heal whenever I hit things. That would have been really useful. Apparently it doesn't work on dead things. What am I supposed to do here? What the hell? Where did I go from here? Well, pretty good day. Let's go figure this shit out. Blah, 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 blah. It goes through here. Wait, what? He already got the jellyfish? What? Alright, I jumped up here. Is there another place you can jump up and then you jump down over something? Is it like here? Oh. Alright, now we're cooking. Alright, full frost still don't work on these guys. Grave level 8. They can just drop that? Okay. What this boss is gonna be. Should I keep the bubbles thing out or? Wow. Okay, now we're talking. Oh. Just like 1800 health and 2 hits. Okay. I don't know why I switched weapons and it didn't switch. Kinda expect your stuff to work, but can't be getting everything you want, I guess. Where the fuck is the goddamn hole we just jumped in? You think the America stuff will be past all this bullshit? I guess that's just crazy talk. Why would you want to start a boss fight fresh with all your health? I mean, that's no fun. That's new. It's almost 6 o'clock. I'm surprised it's not dark already. Oh shit, there's a big octopi out here. Get out of here. I need the ovary of a land octopus. Stat. Okay, let's head back up to here. Wait, can I level up? 362 required. Alright, well, I got some heroes runes and some lords runes. That'll do it. having a piss every time I do a stream. Well, that horn blower has summoned this horn blower. Now he's gonna blow some horns. And everybody can blow some horns. I'm just gonna ride on by. Let's see what this is. Golden Room 1. Well, who gives a flying shit? Man, remember when you're like low level and you're like, I lost 600 runes! Like, that's like nothing now. Stubbed my toe and lose 600 runes. There's a hero's rune too. That's like 20, 30,000 right there. Just on that little rune. Just on that one. I used to worry about 600. Oh shit. Okay, boys. Getting invaded from somewhere. Not the rune bear either. Somebody serious wants to invade. Sanguine Noble. Oh fuck. I didn't fight those things. If he's so tough. There he is. There he is. There he is. Get wrecked. This thing over here is like waistcloth. I think that's new. He's the one guardian that guards me from the Moog area. Look at this. You didn't guard that very well. I'm heading out into outer space to go where no man has gone before. Well, that's not good. Teleported to a cave of emotions. Owen Palace. Okay. Yeah, that's the one we need right there. That's our leveling spot. I can just horse on down there. Look at this. Got our leveling spot back. What? Didn't work. Okay, bro. Motherfucker. I'm gonna ride down there and kick your ass for real. Motherfucker trying to drink. Can't be drinking. It's cheap. Oh shit. Oh, you wanna go, bitch? Oh, there's an enemy down there getting wrecked. Fall off there and die, bitch. Oh my god, I'm out of mana. I'm out of fucking mana. Jesus! Fucking mosquitoes and shit. Get this shit off my screen, I'm trying to drink. Now time for this motherfucker over here. Oh shit, not these, not these, not these. Oh, these are the glitchy ones, okay. Oh my god. Really? So I don't know, 26,000 over here. Ghost 8. Needed those. Okay. Where's this Sanguine Invader gonna hit me again? There's like 3 times, right? Oh shit, fuck. I'm gonna just aggro those dogs. I break his leg or something? What the fuck? Halleck Drake +2. Wait, what's that one do? Holy damage negation. I need to get the fire and the spell +2. Ghost 9. Oh, that was well timed. Blocked all that shit, bitch. You're used to shit dying when you peck at it like that, ain't you? Oh my god, look at that. There's like 5 blood dogs over there that would wreck my shit faster than anything. 6 attacks each times 5 dog. It's like 30 oh my god. I just walked into one. There's 2 more. Oh fuck. Okay. Get out of here. That was pretty rough. That might be a level. Yep, I am the Elden Lord. Yeah. Level 216, boys. Everybody recommends stopping at 125. I'm just like, nah. I ain't worried about no PvP shit. These guys are like well asleep. Somebody doing some wizardy shit back there. I don't know who they're fighting. Hope it's not me. All these guys. Hope that's not me you're shooting at. I'm getting the fuck on out of there, bud. I'm about to fight one of those Susanos, or whatever it's called. Naruto guys. Oh, these ones bleed when they explode. Cause a chain reaction? Oh god. Oh, I don't have my thing that I need to kill this boss, do I? Because it deleted all your quest items. I think it counts as a quest item. What is it down there? Is that? Looks to be something important. Let me just creep on through here and grab this real quick. Alright, alright. We're all just over here doing some worship. That's fine. Nothing wrong with a little bit of worship. Sorry about that, sorry about that. Oh, sorry about that. Oh. Just get through here real quick and just grab this. Just don't mind me. Let me just take a peek around behind all these. What are y'all worshiping? Tombstones? What are y'all doing? What are y'all doing? Nothing wrong with that, I guess. Alright. Moving. Tendency to put some secret walls in these places. Kind of mini mode right there. Okay, it's probably gonna be bad. Alright, nothing bad's happening yet. Nothing bad's happening yet. Okay. Let me just run in here and grab this, and I'll be on my way. Y'all won't have to worry about me. Now I'm gonna make a little bit of room there and just pop all that. Let's go poke this wall real quick and see if that's a secret wall. Oh, okay. Okay, okay. 54,000 for all these things I've killed. Supposed to farm blood roses. This gadgets and music's getting on my nerves a little bit. What? Don't block this motherfucker. Yeah, I didn't think so. This is not like a direct copy of Gadget Zam music. Am I summoning somebody right here? I don't know why I could summon back there. It's 10 out of 10, what are you talking about? Alright, there. Getting cold in here. Is it mine Discord? Nope. Alright. Where is my runes?
Hi. I just been playing Rust. I've been seeing you in the channel there, but I was busy with running around and stuff.
Yeah. What the fuck did you just link? Guy with a motorboat engine on his belly?
Yeah, it's like old inventions from World War II or something. I don't know if it's it might be fake shit, but There's like a
Helicopter boat. Holy shit.
there's like, what the fuck?
They had one of those unicycle things back then where you sit in the middle of it, like on South Park?
Yeah, I guess it was based off that.
That's crazy. It's basically just a desk fan. Like, how does he not get shocked and exploded or whatever?
Yeah, it might be fake. That's one of the.
It looks real.
Nowadays, you can make stuff real and you can't tell.
How can mirrors be real?
How could mirrors be real? Yes.
Magnets, how did they work?
Fucking NPC memes. Fucking ridiculous.
What's that thing I'm supposed to have to get rid of Moog's curse?
What are you looking for, T2?
To get rid of Moog's blood curse? What's the item that does that?
You get invaded at some church by an invader, and when you kill her, it drops it, so you might have to Google that or something.
Do I still have to have the one from the first playthrough, or I gotta find it again?
I don't think you need, as long as you got it from the first playthrough.
Oh, is it
looks
Moog's
like
shackle?
No. It's a flask upgrade. It's like a tier that looks like
Oh yeah,
Moog's
the
icon.
flask thing. Yeah, I still got that.
Moog's, I think you can bug Moog out if you use his shackle outside of the boss room before you enter, and it'll like make him frozen, like breaks his AI.
What do I do? Just stay outside until he dies?
No, you use the shackle, and then after the shackle like wears off, you enter the boss room, and he's like just standing there and just retaliate.
Hmm. I don't have to quit the game and restart or anything.
I don't know.
Speedrunners do.
I was watching a speedrunner use it.
It's not like even out yet. I guess the mist is here.
Watching,
So
I saw a new speedrun that was only 2 minutes, but it was because of this guy used like a glitch to. He flew like under the map using like a glitch or something, and then I guess he enters the boss room for the Elden Beast briefly when he's flying by, and I guess it doesn't load the boss room, but it loads the boss, and the boss like fell to his death. Well, I got over COVID and strep throat, so that sucked, but I'm done with it on.
More
Boss had some more work for me, so I went into that. And while I was in the city, I noticed I used to go to this place. It sold like pretty good soup, curry, and whatever else. He said because the food price is going up, a bowl of soup was going to be like $17. I was like, what the fuck?
Is that it ticked in or is that it?
Kelowna there. Normally it's like $12, now it's like $17. Yeah, and pizzas are almost like doubled in price if you want like, there's the shortage on the wheat. Or just inflation, I guess. Bank called me the other day telling me like, oh, you should take advantage of the interest rates going up and like open a savings account. And I'm like, yeah, I'm just gonna take that money and we'll put it in another bank. And they like just hanged up on me. But they didn't hang up. They sounded like they were pleased.
Well, killed Moog, but I died. Draw.
Oh, you did. did pretty good damage to him, though.
I guess it counted.
Why are you using a lance? Has it got the cold on it?
Wait, what? It didn't count.
Oh, it has to say, like, enemy failed on your screen.
But he died right after I did.
Ah, yes. Good first attempt, though. And that's New Game Plus mode, so he's harder.
What? They just say tres? You speaking Spanish?
Spanish? What are you talking about?
I saw like trace pop up on the bottom of my screen.
What, you got Duolingo or some shit open?
No, Moog said it.
Weird French.
I wouldn't stand in that shit. You could eat those like red bouillons too to like remove your blade up.
Got him.
He grows like wings at the end, which makes me wonder if he's like half demon, half angel or something.
Vampires have wings, right?
Yeah, but it's usually bat wings, not like bird wings.
It's like a whole model inside this egg of a guy. Somebody went inside with a camera or something. It's all weird.
Yeah. So like he was originally like he was like stuck in a child's body, like a 3-year-old body, but so he went into that tree that you fight Mekhala at, try to like rebirth him as into like an adult body. But the blood god came and like stole him away before the process could be finished and infused him with the powers of the blood or whatever. Now you end up just having his model there. I don't know if that's going to be like the final model they're going to go with. He doesn't really look... He kind of looks like a withered old man or something.
Where do you activate his rune at?
The same one as Margit. The East Tower, I think.
Are you talking about Langdale?
Yeah. The east side of the tree, there's like a path that goes there. You'll have to fight like 2 of these omen guys in like a shadow dimension. Interwebs.
Oh yeah. There it is.
Can't believe they haven't given you your money yet, T2. Where's my money, motherfuckers?
Oh no.
They had to do an an investigation or something, right? That was the reasoning.
Pay up.
Well, I filled out the form wrong apparently. Like I filled out all the questions and then I hit submit and then it gave me all the questions again like it was blank. I'm like, I ain't doing all this again. Just put like I already answered on previous questionnaire. And apparently they didn't get that.
Chinese food today, Austin?
What? Why?
I don't know. It's Chinese food day.
Is it? Oh, it's probably just be
Easter
the
Sunday.
price of everything's gone up. I don't even know if I can afford takeout anymore.
Go to Happy House Chinese restaurant. It's delicious.
Oh, happy house, a good time. You were like a very
Yeah, pretty much. And I've gone in there before and been like, oh,
Is it called Happy House?
Yes, it's called Happy House. It got this old banner that's like yellow with like the black, and then at the bottom on the door it says, "We know open Monday." That's what it says.
You know open Monday?
We're not open Monday. We're open.
No, I'm open Monday.
Wednesday.
I was.
Yes,
yeah,
open Tuesday though, right?
Was this? It's like Tuesday to Saturday or whatever, and they're not open like. But the grammar on there says no open Monday. They haven't. It's been like that for years. And I've gone in there, and because of you guys, I've.
Well, you've been
No,
open
just-
wrong time.
I pretty much went in there really high, and I was speaking like that basically to them. I was like, "Oh, by this and oh, by their sweet and sour sauce," and they were
I
not
should
too
tell you
happy
something,
with me.
but I can't say it on stream. Dox me, but basically one of our massage parlors got shut down.
It got raided. Asian massage. Oh, happy ending.
One time I went on this date with this Asian chick, and we went to a buffet, kind of like that. And
Oh,
I said-
buffet. Oh yeah, I know
I was
what
like-
you're talking about.
Buffet.
Or they call it buffets, but they're buffets, right? So it's just like, and the owners had like a picture on the way out, and it was near the garbage can. It was kind of like self-serve. You had to get the food yourself from the main area and like dispose. They don't take the dishes from you essentially. And it was a picture of like a starving child that was all anorexic looking, and it was like.
Oh, no.
It was talking about like waste, trying to shame you for wasting food or like throwing the food out. And she couldn't stop laughing because I was like talking like that when I was doing stuff. And I thought it was funny. The owners didn't think it was very funny. Like, you get out. You get out now.
Wasted all kinds. You can't go there and waste a bunch of shit though. Well, you can eat now.
Well, I didn't waste a ton of stuff. It was like I couldn't eat up all this Jello and stuff that I got. I'm like, you know, the dessert. But I had to just stuff my face with like everything else. So I think one lady got mad at me because it was like, I grabbed the bowl, metal dish, like out of the steam container kind of thing, because I was trying to scoop like the last remaining bit of sweet and sour sauce out of there. She's like, no, no touch. No touch.
The whole thing.
Yes,
Yeah.
don't touch very much.
Okay. You should go one of those places and get a massage. It's pretty nice.
Yeah,
Well, there was
I
one.
need a back massage. A lot of places require you to be vaccinated here. So, and I'm not vaxxed, so I can't even go to the gym. Require you to be vaccinated with like 3 vaccines just to go to the fucking gym.
I guess it was like a human trafficking deal, or where they charged him. Well, they're really just giving happy endings. Probably ain't no big deal. Shit. People trying to make a living. They'll jacking the guy off. Come on. It's a good country to live where you could just like low cost of living.
Venezuela, or did they have problems with like
Say like
shortages
$250,000
right now?
if I just went there, because I just lived there for the rest of my life.
Well, problem is, what happens if the US dollar tanks or something? You think that'll ever happen in your lifetime?
Well, go
Your
there and
money would
convert
be
it all into,
worthless.
whatever their currency is, maybe.
Yes. Because they've been... Russia, for instance, is starting to, like, tell countries if you want to buy fertilizer from them or anything that, you know, the sanctions are against them, you have to pay in rubles. Like... I wonder if we're going to be playing real life DayZ here soon.
More like Stalker. Call it Pripyat, whatever it is. Ah, there goes all my XP. Slipped off a slippery log.
Very slippery log. If you use Bloodhound Step, you can get through this shit faster.
Oh, yeah.
This area sucks. You have to, like, kill that tree spirit. Get this, like... You trying to get Melania, like, or the quest chain thing lady on?
Mm-hmm.
Did her fucking quest. I think just past her, that area is the checkpoint anyways. You can lock onto the little creatures in there and shoot them with like a bow if you're worried about it. Yeah, this is a big fucking area through here, and there's lots of bullshit to fight. What talisman are you using?
Equip load, runes, attack power, guard, shield thing.
Runes?
The golden beetle.
You're just trying to because you're trying to level up. Yeah, this is the level. This is the area that gives you a lot of XP. I want to go buy a pizza or whatever, but it's like expensive. Even a sandwich now is expensive.
Yeah, I ran out of Mountain Dews yesterday. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Get great Kool-Aid.
Oh yeah. How much was it? Is sugar more expensive where you are now? Seems like.
I mean, I just ain't spending any money since I have a job. I haven't been to the store in like a month.
We'll collect some cans or something. Like, I don't know. I guess stores aren't allowed to sell stuff to homeless people or just give away food or whatever. But so I went to like my local Shell station, and I went to this other stores around town. And I was like, they're like, "Oh, we're not currently hiring," and I'm like, "Yeah, put in-store credit. If I do like X amount of work, get like, sometimes they give you air miles or whatever." I'm like, maybe we can do this. And I use like the air miles to pay for candy or Slurpees or whatever buy there. The work I was doing wasn't really that difficult. Go change garbages and other things.
Something today about like if you have an airline ticket and they run out of space, they'll try to get you to switch, and if you ask them for like an extra $200, they'll probably do it. So what if I did that? I was like, kept getting lucky, kept taking $200, buy a ticket, get switched for $200. Like I don't even really want to go anywhere. I'm just like there for the $200 to switch
But like,
over and over.
Would you have to pay? Like, what are you saying? Would it be like some issue if you're like too fat to sit on the airplane? They're like, sorry, sir, we're gonna reimburse you plus $200.
Yeah. Can I not interrupt his drinking my potion? Jesus. Alright, let's just run for my life, I guess.
Run. Run, dude.
Of course. Wouldn't there be a great bow archer down there?
Oh, this place is awful. I remember actually giving up. Like, there's no good loot here, I don't. But, I don't know, maybe you just farm their armor or something?
I think I've already got all of their armor. Oh,
Remember
not you too! Everybody's got a fucking health pot!
Yeah, they're all fucking healthy.
place to get Michaela's lilies.
Yeah, they're like a rare crafting region, I guess. Never really used them for anything.
There's something I made with them.
Oh, it's those things that you can use to make enemies fight each other or whatever.
Yeah, that's it.
And I used one for like a puzzle, get into one of those memory slot towers. And then there was another one where if you could use it on one of the summons for like Commander Nail, and they'll like the summon will attack the boss for you. You can use it on multiples, so you can actually bewitch like both of his summons. Yeah, but it's like problem with some of them is you can only craft so many because there's only so many in the world. I never really had the option to like, oh, I'm just go craft 1,000 of these or whatever and then use them. Since you would run out, you'd have to like use it strategically or something too.
Frenzy Flame Stone.
It heals you.
Heals Chaos followers, which I am.
Yeah, I'm good.
A source of healing.
It's mainly used in like, so if you were playing online play with other players, you could throw that down and it would heal them. But if they weren't in the faction, it would do damage to them, make them get madness.
I might try one of my Michaela fight, or Millennia fight.
It only, the problem is it's like it drops on the ground, it heals for like 30 seconds, and it just stays in one spot. It's not healing on you, you have to stand in a place. That's not really good for that boss battle. I found it to be kind of underwhelming.
Oh, great. Keep looking at that guy that's already dead. Sure. Okay.
Oh my god. It did so much damage to you. Holy shit. Might help if you activate your Great Rune. But you might also just get one shot.
Oh shit, I didn't even move enemies. Ooh, I got the glaive, the pest glaive.
Yeah, I'm not sure what it does. Maybe it does Scarlet Rot or bleed or poison or something.
Pest glaive. No. Spinning slash. D strength, D dex.
Usually they have special attacks, but maybe I'm thinking of...
Vorsicle looks good. It's got strength dex int. D. The vulgar militia saws with blood loss. Trying to duel two of those.
Yeah, you can drink a potion that gives you stamina regen and magic infinite magic, and you could just drill the fucking shit out of enemies. It's just kind of like once you run out of magic and stamina, it still hits pretty hard, but it doesn't scale very well. Some of the streamers I've seen, they use that saw with, you know, different combinations, and I think Ronaldo, you can like kill her extremely quickly with that thing. She's just like wearing cloth armor.
Oh yeah.
I think it caused her to like spaz out. I think I stun locked her, like broke her poise with it, and then when I was just drilling her, she just like ah, and then blood lost her and died. But the problem is you can't change the actual war, and you can't like infuse it with anything. So however, I did use it in PvP, and it was like when you're doing that drill attack, it's unparryable. So people were trying to parry it, and then they just got drilled in the face and lit out.
I wonder if I could one-shot Lenny with 2 ruptured crystal tear explosions. What is wrong with my dog?
Is she sick again? She hasn't barked at all. She like
eating something out of a pan.
better not be eating your poop again. Making her sick. Sounds like she's eating out of a pan. What do you have around the house that you could get into?
Remember dog food bowl. Alright,
Yeah.
here goes the Melania fight.
I'm sure this is gonna go swimmingly.
I'm gonna let the dung eater handle it.
Oh, you just summon him? Is that what you used on Moog?
Yeah.
Dung Eater? Oh, I thought it was like a...
Oh my gosh, he just jumped on me, dude! Dude! Fuck off! What the hell's going on? It's like a good 10 seconds before this fight's supposed to start.
He's just hyper aggressive.
Whoop her ass, sea bass.
Whoop her ass.
Oh, she's on fire. She's got madness built up, I think. She's mad.
Very nice.
Now she's getting hit with the fucking dung eater spells. Bitch! She did the fucking dancing bird or whatever shit, and then she like swapped targets to me instead of dung eater. She keeps healing like a cheater.
Well, then you wouldn't like PvP, and people are always healing all the time.
Yeah, phase 2. Yeah, I just can't dodge her shit without a controller. Every time I roll, it just rolls into her. Like, there's no directionality. I can't control which direction I roll in.
Yeah, your console commands are bad. I mean, console commands. You know what I mean?
What's this guy saying? He had a dream about me and didn't know I still existed? From like 2007. Okay. Makes me feel real good. Shackle. Going back to full, huh? Yeah, I feel like having a minion out makes it easier for him to heal because there's more targets.
Well, probably, but he's just so good in general. I don't know. It's like, if you want to fight her with a mimic that's using like blood loss weapons, like katanas, you can beat her like really fast in the boss fights.
Oh, isn't like a blood boil or it was one of those perfume things that make them take less healing, right?
Yeah, you can grab some of those. There's also if you throw one of those cursed pots on Melania when you have a summon, the summon gets like an attack power boost and is more aggressive.
The cursed blood?
Yeah, that one. Makes their AI like hyper aggressive for like 30 seconds, and it seems to work pretty good. Might be able to like keep its attention.
Boosts ally attack power and reduces incoming damage once.
Yeah, make a couple of those, and maybe some of that other stuff. Like, if you drank one of those iron pot potions, can she even hurt you? The steel skin flasks, I should say. You should be able to just like tank her. Like, you might need to have your poise armor or something to actually tank.
Oh, the Albinaric pot impedes healing.
No, but she's not healing technically. She's like using lifesteal on you.
Oh yeah, I forgot you can't. Wait, is it? Does it count as healing?
I don't know if it counts as healing. I wonder, because there's our Ash of War, like Lifesteal Fist or one of those things. I wonder if that technically counts as healing.
Hit her with that shit.
Of all these reviewers I'm seeing that are saying the game's too hard, and it's got like bad frame rate and all this other stuff. I just feel like they're bad at. They must be bad at video games in general. Like they can't do anything. Never play anything on the hard difficulty or something.
My fucking health just dropped.
You could try using a arc room to get more health.
I can't even switch to my health potion before she's already jumped down on me and killed me. And what good is it getting her to phase 2 if you have no health by the time you get to?
Yes. She's a hard bitch, I tell you that. I feel like she's the hardest boss compared to like the dragon and all the other crap I fought.
Gotta have
One thing that
control, I guess.
fucking wrecks me every time is that attack where she jumps on you with the Scarlet Rot attack. I feel like you have to unlock from her and run to the other side of the room, but even that, she's still like...
Hello,
Bloodhound step.
shield. I got a shield. Why am I not blocking? Okay, full health. Here we go. I survived, but barely.
Alright, bud. They revealed like the new WoW expansion. It's like a dragon themed expansion, which I don't really care about. Shadowlands is like crap content wise. Like it looked nice. If I'm paying like $40 just to like run around and look at everything, I can just do that for free with screenshots.
Oh my fuck. Oh my god, she's like 15% from dead.
I got a shield, why don't you just be more defensive instead of aggressive?
Because if I play defensive, she heals while I'm playing defensive. If I gotta stay on her ass, someone gotta stay on her ass.
I wonder if... I don't know if it's a mechanic, but remember how Classic WoW, you poison yourself before Hakar could use like blood siphon on you? Poison Hakar as well. I wonder if there's something like that. Dude. poison yourself, and then she tries. I don't know. Would it be even worth it?
I'm trying to keep fucking minion on the other side of her. That way we're like sandwiching her. One of us is sitting here in the back at all times.
I guess you could always practice trying to parry her. That's your tough part.
What the fuck? You fight her for like 5 minutes, she's like still like 80% alive. Like, she just keeps healing and healing and healing. It's like, I'm just gonna stab you once and you're dead. Fuck. I could do that, because I'm the strongest boss in the goddamn game.
I wonder if I should make a Dung Eater style character. Uses his armor and his weapon. He's actually very good though.
Okay, she's still full of health. I've done nothing to her yet. Okay. Why is she not just dead from madness buildup? I don't understand. My shield causes madness buildup.
Well, she is a demigod. I think probably got resistances to it.
I feel like in this game, the weaker you be in normal life, the stronger you are in the game. Like if you got a prosthetic arm or you eat shit, you're a fucking god.
It's kind of funny, actually. Well, he's like undead, right? So all the tarnished, everyone's a...
How the fuck? It's like I got a magnet on me that sucks me into her fucking scarlet flower. No matter where I go.
Yep.
I'm like juked right and then I juked left and I'm still like, oh, I'm still right on top of her fucking shit. Like, how the hell? She's not aiming at a spot on the ground. She's just aiming at wherever I am. That's where she ends up going.
Yeah, she homes in on you. That's why I feel like she got lots of cheap attacks and like.
If I just hold the forward button, am I just gonna keep walking forward? I can't obviously roll out of it, so maybe I can just run the fuck through it or something.
Well, I don't know. You drink in your Wondrous Flask, you could drink a Bubble Shield, like right before she does that, and you tank the hit. thinking that.
Why do I even bother hitting buttons? They don't do anything. It's like run, hit potion, figure out why potion did not happen, get stabbed dead.
I think you need stamina to drink your potion.
What?
I think that's the reason it's not working for you.
You can't drink a potion without having stamina?
Yeah. 'Cause it's like, if you're out of stamina, then you have like very easy... Your animations don't play out. But dexterity plays a part in like all actions. So if you had really high stamina, you could drink your flasks faster. Which may not be relevant in general. I don't even know if it's that much more, but...
Hang on, what? This elevator I came in.
You are playing the... Like, you're fighting the New Game Plus version of her. Like, the first version of her is hard anyways.
It's also the New Game Plus version of me, though. I'm like 100 levels higher.
Yeah, I guess, but...
All the other enemies don't
Wait.
seem that different.
Well... I mean, they just get more health and they do more damage. I don't know if it's like 1% or something.
This motherfucker right here, oh man. What the shit? Oh my god. There's like a fog room down there. What's going on?
I need to go find some batteries before...
What in the hell? Where is this place I've just discovered? This is like a whole new world, pretty much.
Oh, you're just on the bridge down below there. It just drops the corrupted staff or something. Corrupted avatar staff.
I've already got one of them rotten staffs from a different one.
Now you got two. You got power stands or something. Sit here and wait for the sun to come up so I can see some.
It's the strongest fucking crystal dude I've ever seen. I can't even fucking phase him.
The crystal people?
Yeah, that's
You
what
gotta
I
fight
hear.
them with a hammer. Hammers are their weakness.
I don't have any leveled up hammers.
That's what they're weak to. If you get a hammer, they die really easily. I don't even know if you need an upgraded hammer, as long as you can use a
Oh, the
hammer.
envoy horn is a hammer. Damn, bitch! Get wrecked! My fucking hammer! Bah! Oh, that counts. Okay. That felt pretty good. Can I craft some more of these fucking things? Newman rune. Newman.
Feels like Russia's is getting their ass kicked by like Ukraine constantly. Yeah, I'm able to pray your game.
Yeah, it's 200 Q and on the Wrath Lich King Fresh. Got a 69 this morning.
Oh, your wife do that for you?
Yeah, we did 69 a long time ago. Haven't done 69 in a while.
Hmm.
Doing some boring tundra quests earlier.
Boring tundra. It's good if you're a skinner though, because you can.
Yeah. There's 3 times professions on here, so I did mining. I might do mining.
Oh yeah, that'll. You could just vendor a lot of this stuff. That's like you don't necessarily want to vendor it, but usually you can still make a profit off. Like, especially if the auction house tank. Just mining on there.
Are crazy to this 3x drop rate.
Yeah.
Mining is 3x per skill.
Fuck, you guys gonna be done with the expansion in like 2 days.
Yeah, it's like 1 year. It's throughout the whole thing. ICC is going to be over in 1 year time. They have time walking raids and mythic raids too, which is pretty cute.
Ooh.
I'm gonna play it.
Yeah.
Anyway, I was getting in queue and I'll be every
Okay.
few minutes to wait.
What the fuck? How's there a knight here? This makes no sense. Just randomly, I'm up on this giant platform and I have to take an elevator to get here. Went all the way
yeah, that
around.
one.
He's like, oh, I'm also a knight here. Just
Drop off above you. Maybe he dropped. He's a come to parkour on you all over your day.
I don't even know. That don't make no sense. Up there for a good couple of minutes. It's supposed to be thunderstorms tonight. I'm still waiting on them.
Thunderstorms. Thunder.
That means mushrooms will be out tomorrow, probably.
Oh, yeah, they always come up after a good rain. Go to like some farmer fields where you they have like you got some good cow patties out there. You get those really
shit.
big ones.
There's a ladder over here. I didn't even see that.
Maybe that's where he came from.
Fuck. What the hell is this place? McKellen Knight's sword. There's not a knight even up here, so how the fuck where did the guy come from earlier?
He's probably always there. You just didn't notice him.
No, he's not. That's what I just checked. Shit, let me grab this thing. Somber Ancient Dragon, Smithing Stone.
Oh boy.
And I fell right onto the goddamn Stone Sword Key statue.
I mean, you got your thing. Doesn't really matter.
I was impaled by the Stone Sword Key. You ever see Lock and Key? That show on Netflix based on the comic book?
Nope.
There's this family called the Locks, and they had this like really eccentric grandpa that died, and they moved into this house called the Key House. And he's like, it's got all these magical keys hidden throughout the house that only the Lock family can use, and there's just like this woman that lived in her well that got trapped there, and like there's this whole void and a sea cave near their house that like shoots out these bullets of like whispering iron, like all the keys you forge it out of those whispering iron. It does special things that you like imbue it with, like you want it to do something.
Oh, so it's like magical metal that can only be used by a certain bloodline.
Yeah, so the woman, she's trying to get them. So like it's really cool because it's kind of like that old show The Lost Room, you know, like they had all these weird items that do different things. Like in One Piece, all the devil's fruit do different things. So there's just all these possible combinations of shit can happen. So like in Lost Room, there's like this comb that make you invisible or like move
Oh,
faster.
it wasn't. I watched
teleport.
The Lost Room out of context when I was a kid, and I remember seeing one where one of the guys, there was a person who was one of these items.
Yeah, the occupant. There's
He
a
could feel
eyeball.
what all the other ones felt. Yeah, and there was an eyeball one where a guy like purposely cut his own eye out so he could replace it with that eye.
Yeah, and there was
Remember
a bus ticket that would teleport you to Gallup, New Mexico, which is right outside the room, the Lost Room. I guess that's why it would do that. Anyway, lock and key. The keys are there's one room key that like unlocks any door and it'll take you anywhere. There's a door in the world. Like if you can imagine the door, it'll unlock the door you're at and open the one to that place. And there's one that's like called the Hercules key. It's got like this belt with it. You gotta like turn the key and the lock and the belt, and it makes you into super strong. Yeah, super strong. There's one called the ghost key that like you unlock the door into the house, a certain door. You go through the door, you become a ghost, and your body like stays right there at the door till you come back and occupy your body again. So you can fly around the house and like talk to your ancestors in the graveyard and that live there. And there's one called the Small World Key that they just discovered in this last season. There's like this dollhouse that's like a whole copy of their house. And that key, you put it in it and the lights come on and you can see everybody in the house and you can like put stuff in it and it actually puts it in the house. Like this kid put a gummy bear in it and there was a giant gummy bear appeared in the house. Like you could actually eat.
So is there any limits to this? Because this sounds very much like unlimited power, unlimited magic. Like,
Well, if you're in
where's the
that
magic
house.
come from?
Oh yeah. I mean, like if you're there at the void, the big portal where all the bullets come out of, you can get shot by those bullets and you become a demon. So you gotta like be careful.
Wait, there's bullets that turn you into a demon that come out of a portal or something? Who's shooting them?
The Whispering Iron, if it shoots you, then it stays. You become like a demon, I think.
Oh, it embeds itself in your body and demonic energy or something. So all the magic that feeds all of these keys comes from like hell or some sort of demon dimension.
I don't really know where it comes from. Kind of looks like where all the old gods come from, or something like a Cthulhu universe or something.
Like Nyalotha or something.
And there's this one guy back in like the Revolutionary War days. It looks like Elon Musk, and he like killed a bunch of people, and then went and hid in that cave. And kind of discovered the portal, and I guess like, what the fuck? How do you block that shit with 1,000 hands punching you in the face?
Monster you fighting?
I don't even know
Or
what
the
it's
weird
called.
centipede things? I don't know what those. Dude, it's so overpowered. I mean, I'm fighting certain bosses where it was like, then I fight those fucking things, and they're not even a boss. I mean, they're weak, but if they can, that fucking attack goes around corners. Anyway, so talking about this magic metal that you could forge into keys, and then
Yeah, so the portal, I guess they invented like this big gate that would keep that portal contained, and you have to have the Omega key to unlock that.
Oh, so some woman's trying to unlock the portal to become like a demon or something, or
I think she already is a demon. Oh, so there's also like this plant key. I'm not really sure how that works. I think you can like take memories out of your head so you don't have them anymore. Like the
Would it be
head key
called
is really important. Like use the head key all the time. You go inside your own brain. I can see all of your like whatever you want to happen in there. You can make happen. You can like put books in there. It's just like you've read the book because it's in your brain now.
oh, I feel like that could be really that could be amazing because you could just read all the books that exist that has okay, I have all the knowledge now.
There's like this one woman that was alive when their parents were alive. That she doesn't remember anything, so she was in a trance. They went in her brain and found out like she had gone onto the head key and like couldn't get out. She got trapped in her own mind, so like saved her.
Oh, she's trapped in her own mind. No shit. You could still like eat and do stuff, just like a NPC walking around.
Well, like on the outside they were feeding her, I guess, in the hospital, but on the inside of her brain, She was like trapped in her own head. Because it
Like
makes a copy
dementia.
of yourself. When you put it in your head, there's a copy of you looking at yourself that goes into this like door. Could be like an elevator, could be a regular door. One of them had like a Chanel bag because she's like a stupid stuck-up bitch.
Stupid bitch. She's just a stupid bitch.
But there's
Like a
one room
bimbo
into your
room.
head. If you go into your head, there's like a room that's got all your memories. And it's like, it might, like for her, it was like a big perfume counter with all these memories on jewelry and shit. But one of them is like a bunch of jars, and you can just take your memories out and like get rid of them. If you have some like traumatizing memory, you can just get rid of it.
Ah, like that time you like some really bad memory of getting bullied, or then problem is like bad memories can create like something good. Like you touch the stove when you burn yourself because you remembered the pain burning yourself. You don't touch it again. If you remove that memory, would you then like repeat the same mistakes again?
There's another rule to this that like once you become an adult, you don't have any knowledge of magic anymore.
Oh, so you can only fuck around with this when you're a kid?
But they made a key that'll like called the memory key that undoes that. Like you found out later on.
Oh. Is that why he was eccentric? Maybe it's just like all the keys and the magic made him go nuts.
It's weird because like usually when there's a superhero type movie like this, everybody wants to keep it a real big secret, you know. And these kids told like everybody at school, like everybody at school knows that they got magical keys. But like the adults don't know because they don't understand magic. It's like they instantly like, what are you talking about? I don't, what? Like they don't understand.
Oh, so it's like
Like
could
you
be
do some
doing,
kind
like,
of crazy
Jesus
shit, and they're
style
like,
shit.
well, that's weird. How did that happen? I don't know. Just kind of ignore it.
there's something like that. It's like some magic thing that's
Like the one guy's girlfriend, she's about to turn 18 in like a couple of weeks, so she like starts forgetting everything that they just did. She's like has amnesia. That's why they started looking for this key to like fix her. Well, I can't beat Millennia again. I don't know. I'm giving up. There's no point in it.
I don't know, just you didn't do enough attempts. Fought her for like when I first fought her in like maybe
Maybe when I'm level 400 or 500, I'll try again.
Huh.
Get 99 on all stats, come back. Maybe I'll have a chance. I don't know.
Yeah. You really want her sword, I guess? Well, you could replace one of your runes that you're trying to do, get more XP from her with, like, something useful.
There's like 7,000 Russians like dead in Ukraine if they won't even claim their bodies.
I was been watching a news feed on it from, well, I don't know if it's like, it's on Twitter anyway, so I don't know how, like, if stuff's fake or whatever, but I saw a picture of some Russian helicopter that got shot down in, like, a farmer's field earlier today. And that there's a big ship that got sunk, and, like, I don't know, the thing is, I don't know, because I'm not a soldier, but it seems like the Russian military kind of sucks.
Yeah. It's like they're not invested in it. They just give up immediately or something.
Yeah.
I've been watching this show, The Borgia, about, what do you call it, turn of the century kind of period where Italy was still like a bunch of city-states like Milan and Nepal, or Milan and Rome and Naples. And this
Yeah.
Spanish guy kind of became the Pope. And his whole family, the Borgia, were like, and the Medici were the rulers of the other part. And there's all this like scandal and shit because he's not acting like a pope at all. And one guy tries to like depose him, and he goes to the French, and the French have the first people to, like, invent cannons, I guess, or like, and Italy didn't have anything like cannons, so they're just all like giving up, like the French basically, or like, yeah, why were the French known for giving up? What war was that?
Quite a few wars, from what I remember. Eventually, they were just like, look at the from. I watched some sort of documentary on France, and I think the main reason is because a lot of the population were so used to living in like luxury, like drinking wine all the time and just hanging out, and like, had really peaceful lives. So it's kind of the idea that like peaceful times make weak men. hard times make. So everybody outside of France had like really shitty conditions, and so it's pretty much. It's interesting one time where like France had a really bad flood, and they had lost a war recently again, and they had like bodies floating down the streets because like I guess the graveyard like flooded, and all the bodies just came to the surface, and that's what caused them to build the grand catacombs under the city.
Tell you what though, I do like Italian clothes. Back in those days, like.
I mean, people knew how to dress properly back then. Yeah, they had.
I like
nice
those.
clothes.
It's not really like the puffy shirt from Seinfeld. It's like you got those like ribbons. Like your shirt's all cut with ribbons, and it all like bundles up and looks cool. And your shirt underneath it pops through it.
I feel like yeah, there's like all these weird styles, just like we have styles. But back then, all the clothing was like, if you're a rich person, you had like silk. And all of these like really expensive clothing, because you're always trying to show off. You're like, yeah, look at my clothing. Look, I'm rich enough to actually have like fancy clothing. Or if you're like a serf or a peasant, you're wearing like burlap clothes, some crappy
That's a pretty
linens.
cool little dance they were doing too in that show. They like take 2 steps forward, then they would slide their leather foot back.
Yeah, there's a lot of. I watched a lot of World War II footage of like them like dancing. They were just dancing to pass the time or whatever. And some of these dudes are like, I can't even do a squat, let alone do what they were fucking doing.
Oh yes, they were like making those cannons that have cannonballs chained together. It's like stronger.
Oh yeah, when you fire those, this destroys the masts on ships and like other stuff, because it makes them spin, and then like if they collide with anything along the way, they'll just take out.
They didn't really want to go to war. They told that guy like, you know, it's chaos and carnage and shit. Like once you start this, we're gonna fight it the French way. So you better be sure you want to do it. And he's like, yeah, we gotta get rid of this Pope, restore the church to its holiness or whatever, and then they start just like murdering women and children. He's like, wait, this isn't what I wanted. Bitch,
Yeah,
we
that's
told you.
The French way was to like kill
All
everybody.
these kids in the name of the church. Good job. Really fucking saved the day there. They always like have like fresh fruit and grapes and shit on their table, and
Yeah, because it was the issue that they were too spoiled. They
it's
had
not
like
like
a
a
really
lot of meat though. So it's always like fruit and bread maybe and some wine.
yeah.
They just kind of pick at it. They don't really just sit down and just eat. Cheese.
Yeah, because they're probably all constipated from eating cheese all day long. Wonder sometimes. You think about it, like in the past, like for instance, all the footage of World War II and World War I we had, like, those people fought like tooth and nail to win, and like we were like literally willing to do anything to win, like dropping like Hitler had commissioned all these colossal like weapons and bombed the shit out of the British Isles for like 4 years straight. Like we were trying really hard to kill each other, and then the French were like, "Nah, we just." That's the thing too. The French had this natural barrier that protected them from one area, and they thought it was unpassable. And that was in World War II is when they first invented like tanks, and Nazi Germany just rolled through that area. They burnt down the whole forest to get to the mountain pass, and like it bypassed this giant underground French military base completely by going that way. And it's the equivalent. I said there was a guy who was like explaining this, kind of a historian. He was like, it was the equivalency to having a bypass to your main defense that was filled with just like a bunch of trees and thorn bushes. And that they just assume, nobody can get through there. Those thorn bushes will rip you to shreds. The Nazis just come in and just get their flamethrowers out and torch the whole forest and just drove tanks through there, and thorn bushes can't do shit to tanks. But it just goes to show, like, laziness of people. They're like, there's this big hole in our defense. And we're just... no one's gonna be able to get through there. And that was the kind of thing with cannons, too. Because most people would just build, like, a big high wall and put a moat around it or a ditch. And it'd be like, okay, now you can't get my cannon. Good to go. Good enough, boys. But then as soon as cannons came up, it was like, no, we can destroy your entire castle from a distance. We don't even have to.
Then we get the
Go in there.
nukes and the bombs.
Yeah.
The planes.
Yeah, as soon as we got planes, it pretty much... that was kind of how it was in Rust. Like, as soon as they came out with airplanes and stuff, it just completely changed the meta. People had to start building, like, bunker bases. Because it used to be, you just build a giant tall tower and then put all your loot at the top of the tower. And now, since people can fly airplanes and shit, they can just go to the top of the tower. Yeah, it's kind of funny how things are. Humans, like, we're always... people were surprised on Twitter that Russia was killing women and children and their bombs, and, like, there was all these issues with, like, rape. They're, like, using rape as a weapon. And I'm like, what did you guys think when they were gonna come, like, go to war with you? That they're just gonna only attack the military installations? Like, no. So yeah, I think maybe people lived in peace times for far too long, and then they've forgotten, like, how the
I
real
think that was
world
one of the
worked.
things in the Borgia, like, he was the Pope, so when they came to, like, depose him, he was like, we'll just threaten to excommunicate them from the church. That'll stop them.
Oh, really?
We'll take away
That's
your
it?
ability to get into heaven. That way you can't fucking attack us.
Obviously, they didn't work out for them. They didn't give a flying fuck about that. Because if they don't think you're a good Pope anyways, it kind of diffuses that whole argument.
Do I have to actually fight this thing in the Spirit Collar Cave, or just, like, look for the snail?
I don't know if the snail might only appear once you've killed, like, one of them. You can put them to sleep for like 30 seconds with sleep arrows. Yeah, there he is. Oh, damn. No horse can back.
Oh, fuck the dung eaters fighting shit outside the cave. Get in here.
Get in here, bitch. What is it? He's fighting giant dogs or stuff?
Ghost dog out there.
Ghost dog? There's a bear over there. Bear. I'm gonna... oh, the helicopter's
Are you fucking kidding me?
no.
I'm like, he's got one more hit. I'll just hit him one time and I'll be done. Nope. No such luck.
Try again, try again.
I'll get an extra lantern, put it on my left button. That way, when I accidentally hit the wrong button, it'll still be the right button.
Chugga chugga choo choo. How much chest was down? I guess I should go eat some food. I'm just gonna have to shop at the dollar store from now on. I'm thinking they're like basically the new grocery store.
Welcome to my world.
Yeah, looks like hyperinflation's probably gonna like wipe my savings out too. Oh boy.
Don't need her, or are you gonna help me, or?
Throw one of those pots and it will. Forces their AI to attack the target.
Why do I even have to fight these? There's a fucking snail here. This don't make any sense.
Ladder edges.
The fuck? Godskin swaddling cloth.
Yeah.
Attacks restore HP. Yeah, that seems good. Now I
Yeah,
got the
I
same
used
thing
that-
that the Millennials get.
Yeah. So if you can stack those together with excessive attacks, increased attack power thing. I have that on my dual wielding katana guy. I think it heals me for like 25 HP every time it goes off.
What's that other one that heals you when you attack? I thought I had that one on.
There's the Lord of Blood, or not the Lord of Blood, Ryark, the snake guy. Do the...
Oh, I think there's a Crimson Tier or whatever for your wondrous physic. wasn't very much XP.
Dude. Oh my god. Alright.
What's up with this big skeleton that keeps popping out of the ground? Is there somebody casting that, or is that the enemy?
Where are you right now?
That graveyard in the snowy place?
Yeah, you kill the Mariner, I think.
I already killed the mariner, though.
And I don't know. Maybe it's just a environmental thing. Because there's another one in the blood place, too.
I saw I could damage it, but then it would just disappear.
Maybe it's a summon, then. Yeah. Your dung eater, pal. Summon you, summon you, summon you. Explosion. We're under 17. That's terrible. Terrible. I haven't ran into anybody.
Primal Glintstone Blade.
You get that in the snow. I think you did the jellyfish thing.
I thought it was a better version.
No, I mean, so usually what they'll do is an expansion for something and we'll come up with like a +3 or something like that. I can sell this.
Everybody really got all Jesus-y on the Easter shit this year on Facebook. Did you notice that?
I don't usually go on Facebook that much. But it could be because of all the COVID and all the other shit that's been going on. People just need something to cling on to make them feel better.
Oh yeah, there's like another stimulus check for like 7 states, but not mine. Tennessee gets one.
They just gotta go kill Mitch McConnell and get somebody new in there. Because he's like an evil vampire who just like, I'm gonna keep all the poor people poor. So Because they don't deserve to have a quality life like the rest of us. That's how he sounds to me. He's always just, oh, bad. I'm a bad person. You should vote for me, though. I don't know. I know it's a big bullshit thing to go move states and all that shit, but depends. But it might not matter when I don't know. Your government's been freaking out about like the Janet Yellen, who's the head of like your Federal Reserve, was talking about how they don't have much money left or something. They're gonna raise the debt ceiling again, or else we'll run out of money. If you guys keep raising the debt ceiling, it's gonna make your money worth less and less every time.
Yep. I don't know what they could even do at this point.
There's like they spent like $12 trillion over COVID or something like that. Then they're also gonna come out with Biden signed a $1 trillion like bill to try to like fix up all the infrastructure that's destroyed and repair bridges and stuff like that. But I don't know. They keep signing up like debt ceiling keeps going up. No, like he probably doesn't think it's gonna be a big deal because you guys are like the guys who have the petrodollar.
Yeah.
But
What is that?
it's because U.S. government has like a monopoly on all the oil. So as long as your country keeps like selling oil to other countries and selling weapons, it can essentially pay its bills. That's why people were thinking they left all that equipment in Iraq on purpose, because they were just like selling it. Different contractors were just selling it to make money, and kind of fucked up. Expected, I guess.
God fucking damn the reach on that goddamn saw. Supposed to be a stray mimic tier boss in this path to the Halleck tree.
I don't think there is. Is there?
Map says it is. It's optional.
Sure it's not underneath you? I guess not, right? Oh.
Diablo 2 new patch came out.
Alright. What did they do?
They did a lot of changes with like the helpers and stuff. I guess some talents and skills.
Is it the resurrected one? Or no?
Yeah, 2.4 patch. It's a ladder for season.
I mean, ladder's probably good. It might get people come back to play it or something. Heard that Microsoft is gonna release another WoW expansion or some shit. It's like, oh
Modding update. What's this?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Oh, they made it to where people can mod it easier.
Ah. I mean, that might be good.
Wonder if they're gonna do like old mods, like to where they can edit their old mods to like reflect.
Oh,
the
update
new-
the mods, yeah. Some of the current. Ah, I could just get that.
You watching my stream?
No.
I'm gonna show you some craziness.
Top of that. I'm watching it.
I'm watching it now.
Apparently you just walk off this ledge. A secret fucking walkway.
Oh, you're in that area, yeah.
And then you go right towards this door right here.
Yeah, there's down there is there's quite a few enemies, so be careful.
Act like you know about this. It's a secret.
It's where the silver scarab is down there. And then there's like a death root or something.
I did that before.
Shit, where do I go now? More secrets.
I
You
did
can use
that
those rainbow stones to be where to go.
100 years ago,
It's not like an invisible wall.
before you were born, T2. I did that shit.
Ah. So I gotta go out here. This way.
A bunch of metal in there. Hmm.
May the eternal sun shine on you.
So I go out here. Whee! Oh, there's a shitload of enemies out here.
Yep, enjoy.
Luckily, I do AoE attacks.
Yeah, with the frost. Yeah.
Still haven't found one of these octopus helmets.
You have to kill the small ones. And I got it, I don't know, I only ever got it on my one character, my hammer guy that I built. When I was going through that, like, mountain pass to bypass the Great Lift or something.
You know the item that gives you 50% damage taken?
Yeah.
Doesn't do anything else? I'm going to use that.
Why?
So my mimic tier has 50% damage taken. And I'm fighting, copy of me, and then I swap it before I fight her.
Oh.
That's
I
what
mean,
it's
you
good
could you could strip off all your armor so you're naked when you go in there, and then put your armor back on, and you'll be naked. I'm gonna unequip it before you fight him, I guess.
for. Or the shittiest weapon I have.
You could just unequip your weapon, and you're just naked with fists trying to punch you.
Ah. How do I unlock the door? Let me go back and watch this video.
There's some secret. I think there's also it might be at the end of a hallway. There might be something, and then just expect to be lots of secrets down there.
Oh, there's a fucking lever.
Well, water catcher.
We got 3 health pots. Alright, let's see what we can do here.
You played Daggerfall on the Unity engine?
No.
You ever played Daggerfall?
No, but I played Morrowind. You know how like they re-released Morrowind like 2 years ago, something for like an anniversary. Played that with like an Oblivion mod up the graphics, like Oblivion graphics. It's pretty good. I enjoyed the shit out of that. That game was amazing.
Yeah, Daggerfall, they remade that a couple years back. It's really good.
I'll probably have to play through it here. Because with Morrowind, like I didn't know what I was doing at first, but then once I watched like a walkthrough or like a basic, it turns out I didn't even have like to. Every enemy had a unique soul, and some were different like power levels than others. There was only like you could only get one set of like draconic armor, or I mean draconic. You know what I mean? The Daedric. And I went to go enchant that shit. I went and killed like the demigods and got their souls for the highest possible like enchant. And I didn't have high enough enchanting. But I found out that if you had enough money, you could just go to like wizards at the mage school and just like pay somebody who's like a master enchanter to like enchant all your gear.
Yo,
and I found
blue. Sorry, I said yo too. So hi back. Continue.
Yeah. And I mean, I feel like maybe you would really like playing more through Morrowind on stream T2 if you got like the mod that gives you Oblivion graphics and fixes all the glitches, the unofficial mod pack or whatever. It's basically like playing Elden Ring. You have difficult enemies, but you can make like it's like Path of Exile where you can make like really extremely powerful like unique builds. The only thing that was like kind of you start off with athletic skill at 0, so you walk really slowly. But if you could just, I don't know, just modify that so you go like a regular walking pace. Or just use console commands, give yourself like 100 athletic or whatever the fuck, just so you can actually run. Game world's huge too. And,
Well, I got Dark Souls 3 and Sekiro.
Oh, Dark Souls 3 is pretty good. You should try those. I feel like the mouse and keyboard is better.
Bloodborne Demon Souls is on the console, right?
Only consoles, and they remade that recently as well, and it looks beautiful graphics. It's like basically Dark Souls 3 graphics, and but that's console exclusive, so that's kind of sad. Dark Souls 2 is kind of difficult, but yet again you can still look up like what the best build is or whatever, and it makes the game like easy mode. But that game is not, it's kind of open worldish, but it still kind of shoehorns you into like you gotta go down this path, progress kind of thing. But that game was fucking epic too, and the DLCs for it as well had like one of the DLCs, you go underground into like a poison area. It's like this ancient underground temple, and they try to make the scale of it like, I remember just being huge, and just being like, how the fuck am I gonna progress through this area? There was a lot of bullshit down there, like enemies you can't hurt until later on. You can like pull a lever and it makes them attackable. They're like ghosts, but they can hurt you. Oh, I was like watching some videos about Elden Ring. One of them was if you attack those skeleton enemies that resurrect, with a holy weapon, they won't resurrect. They'll just outright die when you kill them.
Yeah, that's what it.
And so in like Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3, they weren't called holy, they're called divine, which is basically like the same thing. And there was a boss called Nito. He's like a necromancer boss. He's really tough, but if you use a divine weapon against him, you just kill all his minions, and he can't like use his necromancy anymore. Makes the boss fight like really easy.
PlayStation Now. What is that?
That's a subscription service, basically like PSN, I think.
Is it like an emulator for PC, dude? Do you play PlayStation games?
Oh, maybe it is an emulator. I thought maybe I'm getting confused with the you know, the subscription service like Xbox Live, basically.
Can't tell if it's safe to jump off this cliff or not. It's foggy down there.
Oh, I'm sure. Where am I? I'm over here. Is there any... Oh, there is. Shit.
Believable death.
Did you get the silver scarab that was down there?
Oh, it's like a streaming service. No, what? Streaming Silver Scarab.
No, the silver scarab. The it's a talisman that gives you like item find. It was down there where those invisible walkways were.
So we'll never find that.
I guess it's on the left-hand side before you drop down farther. One of those alcoves in a chest. Or a branch. Should we go try to go? Ow, fucking cactus.
Just like making a cloud of scarlet rot. How the fuck you do that?
Is there any scarlet rot arrows, or I think there is. Scarlet rot pots. There's like a cobra bow that I saw, or a snake bow.
Does this fog ever go away, or are you stuck with it the whole game?
What fog?
This consecrated snowfield where you can't see shit for half of the fucking...
I think you have to kill the dragon that's in the other snow area. Make the weather clear up. It also might be like
Talking about this guy right here? This dragon skin soldier guy?
yeah, it might be him.
Oh, that's my horse that's dying. I thought I killed him really hard.
He's coming back for me.
Ah! Where'd he go? Where'd he Where'd he go? Where'd he go? See, that's disappeared. Makes me use like 3 pots and he just vanishes there. What? Now he's back again. Okay. Fighting.
Oh yeah, he's like a ghost or something. Yeah.
I'm dead. I would really like this fog to clear up though, so I'm gonna just keep stomping on him and stomping on him until something fucking happens. I would like to actually see the map at some point. Clearly.
Yeah, because I think that's what it is, because I remember there's another dragon. There's the one that's the magma one. But the one that has the frost breath that's up in the other snow area, I think controls the weather.
I killed that thing. That thing's dead. It's still.
Well, that thing's dead. Then it must be. Well, I don't know. Maybe. What if you were to, like, I don't know, pass the time? Maybe different times of the day have clearer weather. I'll go look it up. I know there's probably on the wiki there somewhere.
I got the fucking wolf bitch shooting me with arrows at the same time now. 100% dead on that one.
Oh yeah, those are nasty.
Just constant. Like I'm fighting this other motherfucker right here. Can you give me a second? I will
Watch the
deal with
video
you.
where you can get the summon for like one of those women, and then they'll like actively charm the giant wolves and jump on their backs and then like ride them around. Cool.
Ooh, okay, let's go deal with this bitch. Okay, now the wolf's kicking my ass. Okay. Ready to fight Dragonkin Soldier guy now. Where are you? Hit him! Oh, I pulled my fucking shield out for some reason. Just two-handing a shield. I killed it. That didn't do anything. So is somebody summoning that, or... Is that another one? Yep, sure is. Now that one's gone. Oh, hang on. Is it getting clear? Nope. It's getting foggy again. I feel like it's a spirit color snail. Oh, there's a second one. There's two more. What the fuck? Just gonna keep swacking them until something happens. I have to find a YouTube video or something. north from here. It just vanishes again. What the fuck? Oh, he's back. Great. Yeah, that's a brand new one. Graven Sorcerer Orbs. Frozen Lake. Don't get any notice that there's lights on the ground. It's pretty interesting read. Where's this Sites of Grace at? There's one. Put it in there. Lance, I've got the Hoarfrost Stump. Shield, I've got. I think it's a charge. I don't have any skill on it. Everybody uses a fingerprint shield because it has 100% fizz reduction and the guard boost is 90. So if you use this, it makes the guard boost go over 100%, which means whenever you block, it doesn't use up stamina. So you can just block infinitely, not taking damage. Fuck me. This thing is still up my ass. Alright, let's test out the old shield. Block, block. See, they take no damage. And if I got a lance, I'm still poking this bear while I'm 100% blocking. But I can still grab you though. That's the one thing about it. Oh, fuck, god damn it to hell. fucking page shows up. That a bitch. Shield saved me there, see that? Something about these rocks over here. I think these are the ones. Ah! Fuck, if you can just stay on your horse. Let's just acquire those materials real quick. Just acquire all those materials so you stop fucking asking. Alright. Let's try this. Yeah. Trying to show you guys something interesting, but the game doesn't want to let me do it. God damn horse. Can you just calm down a little bit?
Damn horse.
Let's get off the horse. The horse sucks. Look at this. There's like these carvings in the rock up here. Runes, if you will. Could be just like reinforcement bars. I don't know. See, it's on all of them. I just thought it was interesting. So it'll be a site of grace over here at this number 2 spot. See it. Says it's just it's like right here. What the fuck? Let's get rid of that. Get rid of that. There it is. Dragonborn Altar. What is that? Is that what gets rid of that guy? And this note on it? Have to have a jousting turning right here. Should be some Knights Cavalrymen. There they are. They're like escorting these fuckers. Oh my god. This fucking lance is actually not good for jousting. Might not just do it off the horse, motherfucker. Horse. Just trying to drink my flask and it just completely opens up my chest to get gutted. Sure. Let's go back here and pass the time again. You can't leave it at the fucking time I had it set on. Every time you die, you gotta hit To pass the time to nightfall. Oh, this is a guaranteed you have to summon every time run. I always summon. What are you talking about? I'll make the game harder than it has to be. Let's not get silly. Alright. Here we go. Got lightning shit over there. Trolls over here. I gotta somehow pull aggro on that guy over there. How about this? There he is. There he is. Flies in your face! Ah, shit! Dude, you were not even close enough to even think about hitting me. Why am I not locked on anymore? I died because of that. This lock on just fell off for some reason. Let's play serious this time. I'm gonna give up on the Millennia. It's not happening. I don't have the let me summon her solo guy that I can summon in. Okay. Here goes nothing. Oh god, I got both of them. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. What am I gonna do? It's just kiss your ass goodbye right there. Fucking nothing you can do. Alright. Why don't we just go grab our fucking runes? We'll just go grab them. Yep, get that out of the way. Anybody else want to fucking sling some lightning at me real quick? Okay. I hate that you have to do this every fucking time. It's so stupid.
Daytona. Remember that game?
No. How did I lose target again? Don't make no sense. It's just targeting whatever it wants. That don't even matter, dude. Oh my god. How am I supposed to fucking fight this guy? I can't keep him targeted. Get off this horse. This horse sucks.
This used to be at the bowling alley and it fucking just Daytona. Like a racing arcade thing.
That wasn't the right button. I'm gonna die.
Alright, I'm back. Making food.
How am I having so much trouble with a fucking Knight's Cavalry? Shouldn't even be hard.
Coming for you there.
I'm not even targeting it. I'm just like swinging my axes wildly in any direction I fucking feel like. Even though I'm like focused on it. It don't make any sense.
You know, I don't have the same... I don't play mouse and keyboard, you know, man? Well, I just have this from experience.
He's bugged. Ah, he's back. Alright, he was pretending to be bugged. Sure, why wouldn't that do all that much damage? Sure. Why wouldn't it? It makes all the sense in the world. I can't kill him on a horse. I can't kill him on the ground. Let me try bubbles, I guess. The bubbles always saves me.
Yeah, that's what I use, man. Especially when I use dual swords, so I have to either dodge or I die. There's no blocking for me. Why is Bloodhound Steps so wonderful? There's a war going on here. School kids out must be.
You seen that one that's like you kind of teleport, like you disappear and you jump up? It's not Bloodhound Step. It's like something a boss does. I don't know. He's already interested in me right there. Look at him. Why am I targeting that thing now all of a sudden?
My bipolar.
Oh yeah, that was a fucked up one, man.
I couldn't fucking nuts.
No, but that's how other autistic people I know act.
Oh yeah, he's
When I went
he's fucked up.
Yeah, but like, does that mean they're all fucked up then?
Some of them have potential.
Like,
I mean, I don't think you could do that. That fucked up.
This is just one fucking guy. I gotta kill two of them.
Yeah.
If I kill one and then I go back to the fire, or whatever the fuck it's called, does that mean I gotta fight both again?
Oh.
I'm not asking you.
Well, the reason I ask is my parents told me when I was a kid I was like a psycho.
What?
Like I
Whose
was always
parents tell their kid is a psycho? What the fuck?
and they were like surprised that I was able to live on my own for like 10 years. My mom, like, when I graduated high school, she couldn't. We weren't getting along, you know. She's like, "Oh, I'm gonna find you an apartment." And I didn't talk to my parents for like 5 years or something.
Oh yeah, I just figured out a fucking secret. Get these fucking trolls off their chain, let them kill.
So when I was talking to my parents again recently, they were like all surprised I've managed to like, I guess, survive on my own from like the way I acted when I was a kid. And I'm like, well, I don't know, I just figured it out. I don't know. Problem is, I think they thought I was like retarded, but they had no idea what retarded is. If they ever been around any of the other autistic people I know, those people are like 1,000 times worse. Where they're like, they're little psychos. You know, those are like people I was scared of. I was like, fuck, I don't know, I want to get out of this social group. Some of them get really angry and violent. Fly off the handle as kids. Trouble. Like my friend Ray and this other guy, you know, always get like super drunk in public. Cops would always just have to take them to jail until they like sobered up. It's like normal now. It's like
His enemies aren't wanting to fight each other, they're all just coming after me. Turn on your masters, trolls. These are the guys that were chaining you to a cart and wheeling you around. Oh, he did hit one of them, though. One of them got hit by a troll.
I was getting in trouble as a kid. Maybe that's why my parents thought I was like a...
I gotta get the pages involved. They'll hit them with some explosive bolts. It's fucking chaos out here. Just running around. Huh? 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 You wanna shoot at me? Oh, fuck. They shot at me. Oh, there's some stuff happening now, though. Yes! Summon Steve! Motherfucker! Why do you gotta ask me every goddamn time? I only got on my horse. I don't have time to sit and fucking pick through menus on shit. I'm kind of fighting for my life here.
You gotta set your bars up better.
Every millisecond counts. There's like, are you sure you want to do this? Can you confirm? Hit this button that you gotta like take your mouse out of, locked onto the screen, and then figure out where your mouse is, and then try to get it into that tiny little box so it appears. And can you do that real quick? I got like 16 things trying to beat my ass into the ground. Could you just maybe go ahead and assume I know what I'm talking about when I'm summoning a horse?
Funny, because unlike controller, it's just AA and you're done.
There's my runes right in the middle of all the enemies. There's gotta be something, like a rune barrier I can pull onto these assholes.
Yeah. So
This guy right here.
yeah, the new 2.4 patch is out with like different changes, and then not this Thursday, but next Thursday drops the new ladder.
Okay. Alright, now pull him up into this guy. This guy's gone now. Hit him with that lightning. Hit him with the lightning. Nothing. Oh, shit. One of them got hit by something. Oh my god, really? Of course. They're so fucking confused. Two guys on horses madly swinging two-handed weapons in the middle of a snowstorm while a dragon soldier's trying to figure out where I am.
Two guys, one cup.
Two guys, one T2's ass.
Didn't they put a fucking glass up a dude's ass in that?
That's a different thing.
Two guys, one cup.
Somebody had like a cartoon that had two dogs watching the internet, and there's like, I don't get it. It's just two girls eating shit.
Yeah, they're like, yeah, what up? The normal shit.
It's like a good time to me.
Oh god.
Just dogs, just like eat shit.
My dog loves the rabbit shit in the backyard. She'll like sniff it out and just fucking go for those little morsels of lovely little morsels of luxury.
Or it's just like grass or tree stems or something.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not really digested, so it's like pretty much.
What the fuck would a dog want that?
I don't know. It's like flavored grass, roots, poop flavored salad. Fucking inhaled.
Oh my god. Fucking first thing just jumped on me with a fucking glaive flail thing. Alright, let's see if we can pull something big into these assholes. Oh, this is as far as he can come, isn't it? Oh, okay. Nope, it's not. It's not. It's not. It's not. He's got a fucking hell of a big range on that thing. If he's anywhere on the screen, he can jump at you and smack you. Is there a place where I can summon a minion at least? Like down here, there's like all these octopuses. I can summon a minion here, but I can't pull him down this far.
Octopussy.
Octopi. Sorry. Two octopuses.
Octopussies.
Wait, I know how to do this. I'll use my old cheese method.
Mortal Online's getting tower shields and some changes with like portable grinders and shit forges. So you can like customize your housing and stuff better. Like build your own little fucking town if you wanted.
Doesn't sound fun to me.
It's an amazing game, but the PvP is just too fucking brutal. There's too much risk. It's kind of cool because it's like you're looking over your shoulder every 5 minutes, you know? Like Eve used to be like that when I'd go out to the like low sec and me and my friends would go out there and try to fucking like
What? Oh.
kill stuff. We'll be like, oh god, there's somebody in the system. They're gonna kill us.
Please drive your horse away from here. Why are you still here? Why the fuck am I still here? Still, even now. Even now I'm still here. Okay, he's fucking rotted. Just run for our fucking lives. It was the plan from the beginning. If I want to ride him, I have to get knocked off my horse.
I think a new age hickey moved into the house next to me. He's talking about like growing his own garden.
I cannot get this right fucking shit figured out here. Yes! Oh my god, what the fuck? I'm never gonna get this done. I don't even have a fucking potion to even cast now. Can't do it! Oh, there comes this guy to save me. I'm glad he showed up in the nick of time. Oh god, they're so fucking annoying, dude. If you push left, they go left. Push right, they go right. It's like you're controlling them. It's so precise with how fucking much they deke you. It's like an aimbot. You're fighting against an aimbot. It keeps exactly 3 feet distance from you. Whenever you want to drink your potion, they can leap on your ass, smack you in the fucking face. Matter of fact, let's go back here and get rid of half of these fucking spells that don't do anything. Because I don't like scrolling through 50 fucking goddamn spells. Remove. I'll keep the great bow. Remove that because I'm not using that kind of a thing. Remove that. I don't know if this fucking matters. Costs more than shoot from above. Fuck it. What could be good? Rancor call.
We made that guy into an NPC, Oblivion NPC.
lightning? What would they be weak against? Black fire does damage over time. Ooh. Stressing with this shit. Snipe them.
Combat music. These are so good. The friggin' Oblivion memes.
Oh yeah, they are good.
Release my bipolar.
I was in classrooms with people like that in this fucking town.
It? Chris Chan is very similar.
One day when my father had to come and pick me up from like school, he didn't realize how bad it was, but he came to like the place where like all the retarded kids. And I got bullied a lot, so I just went there to get away from the bullies. And goddamn, one day we had like a Christian type dude. There was all these like soundproof little mini classrooms where like a teacher could have one-on-one with a student in there. And there was a central one where there was no teacher, but it was glass that allowed you to see through. So they could keep an eye on everybody. And
Well, of course I didn't get to use it at all. That makes
there was a guy slapping he had like a belt on, like, you know, he had pants and a belt, like jeans. But he's slapping his dick through his jeans, like, audibly so loud that you could hear it. And like one guy pipes up and he's like, oh, he's slapping his monkey. And everyone starts fucking laughing. You can kind of hear each other just a little bit if you shout loud enough.
We had a retard in our high school. And he'd run around going, "What's your name? What's your name?" His name is JR. I think he's
Yeah.
dead now, but he actually would go to the library and play Pokemon cards with himself.
Himself.
One day he actually he was like sitting down under the drinking fountain, jacking off in the hallway. People saw him and they're like, "Oh my god!" And I think he got expelled then.
Oh.
Like we didn't see him after that.
But the thing that's really bad is like it takes a lot to get expelled from schools in Canada. You literally have to be like school shooting to get expelled or something.
Hallway and get expelled?
No, but they would put you into the like same place I was talking about. They would permanently put you in a part of the school where you can like that's separate from the rest of the school.
Start jacking
All the
off
other.
time. They eventually kick you out.
No, because we had people like that in there. They were always like jerking off again. I was like, oh, okay. But he wasn't like. Some of them had belts on that they couldn't like remove by themselves, and so it wasn't like a chastity belt or anything. It was just like their jeans had a belt, and they're too retarded to figure out how to take their belt off. Maybe they needed like a lock, and so they would just smack their dick through their own jeans. You know, like just smacking themselves instead of jerking off, just like pounding, like punching themselves.
Why are they punching themselves in the dick? You're confusing me.
They couldn't jerk off.
Oh.
And they didn't understand their erection. They had like an erection in class, and they just sit there
What
punching
is
themselves.
this? I
Yeah,
don't
it's hilarious.
like it. Punching my dick.
Yeah, we could all see him. His name was Eric, maybe. And there was one day when we were all talking, and we're talking to the older kids that were in the retarded place for a long time. I was only mildly retarded, so they had like, oh, you're just a little bit of autism, you have to go to this part of the school. And I saw like all these other like fetal alcohol syndrome kids. They were just fucking extremely violent, and kids who had like lead poisoning that were extremely violent. Yeah, it's fucked up.
The fuck, these pest threats don't reach anything.
Sounds legit.
Now all those people are adults and they're always getting in trouble around town. Go to prison and they come out of prison and they go back to being retarded, get in trouble again, and go back to prison. But since it's like a liberal run, yeah, a lot of times it's a resolving order. Like, I had one guy I remember from high school, he was screaming at me, swearing at me through the fence. There's a chain link fence between me, and it's like relatively high off the ground. It's like a 6 foot. He climbed it like a fucking monkey. Came over and starts freaking out and screaming at people, so we called the police on him. The police called him by name. He calmed down and like went to them, and then they just like escorted him away, but then he started freaking out again. Had to taser him and handcuff him, drag him off. And then I see him again like the next day wandering around town. I'm like, what the fuck? He's obviously dangerous. Put him in jail. But no. He's retarded and he can't help it. So it's not his fault. But what I'm noticing from watching all those interrogation videos, if people are in red states, they get capital punishment basically for doing anything like violent in the community. If you live in a...
Did they remake original Half-Life?
Is that what you're watching? Yeah, Black Mesa.
Oh, that.
That's fun.
No, like the original Half-Life.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Black Mesa.
No, Black Mesa is like a spin-off.
No, the Black Mesa, it's a remake, remember? It's like made by the same community. Well, it was better graphic.
Yeah, Black Mesa. I think you were streaming it like that last week.
Yeah, remember I was in the space level that was like, in the original, the space level was super short. In that one, it was like a whole chapter. Giant crystals everywhere and giant monsters trying to kill me and giant plants. Like a whole different, it was beautiful actually. I was really baked when I was exploring it. I was like, oh man, look at the detail. I don't know, you want me to watch you play through it or something?
This Morrowind remake, the first person encounter is a girl? Oh wait, never mind.
I didn't play the remake, but I played like Morrowind with like updated textures. That was like, part of the play.
Yeah, Morrowind game, remastered graphics mods.
Yeah. I'm saying that's why T2 should play. You can play that. I bet there's another mod that fixes all the glitches and the bugs and stuff. Go on your own little adventure. You just gotta be careful that when you kill certain named NPCs, the game doesn't stop you. So you might kill a quest giver and ruin a quest line. Just gotta be like, maybe. Yeah. But I loved it. I was playing it. I get to the main town. Eventually, I found a mine that had ebony in it. And some people were like, oh yeah, we'll pay you or something for it. When I was on the wiki, that if I go to a capital city, talk to some dude in there, he'd give me like my choice of like.
I literally lost because I ran out of mana.
Gotta pump more mana.
I don't know if I'm allowed to like go. I killed one of the bosses. Does that mean I have to kill them both again?
No. What do you mean?
If it's two bosses, don't I have to kill them both at the same time?
Which one?
Knights Cavalry.
Oh. they this same boss? They share help? Or?
No, there's just two of them at the same time.
I haven't even fought that.
There's one. There's the other. Yep. It's a bunch of bullshit, man. How far down was I? Jesus. I can kind of glitch them. Because they go outside the radius where they're supposed to be, then they kind of start walking slowly back, and you can kind of do whatever you want them to. So I gotta have enough mana to hit them with 4 dragon breaths. And then I'm throwing some of that white flame on them. It's also a debuff. I think I gotta give them more faith to get a better version of that. And I gotta piss every fucking 5 minutes.
Would you have a bunch of sugar?
No. I think it's just because I'm streaming and it makes it feel like it's 5 minutes. It's actually like 2 or 3 hours.
Oh. I mean, that game is involved. You know.
Go piss it. Dog, can you go outside?
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Watching this guy play Morrowind, and he's like, he goes outside. And I'm like, well, turn around and get the freaking ring out of the urn. Like I know all the little secret quests and shit. It's like, what are you doing? So, I would be ruined if I played the game because I would just do all the little shit. Let's steal the glass armor. I would beat the game. I would be bored of it.
What game you talking about?
Morrowind. The new, they got new like textures for it, new graphics.
Oh my god. Oh, you only watched the NPC one. The full interrogation video is like amazing.
I watched it last night when they linked it.
Oh, I did. Okay. Yeah, because there was like 3 people. So the little girl that like 15 or something wants to kill her stepdad. That was what the fuck.
We don't know much?
We've been watching the interrogation videos.
Oh yeah.
And like some of these people are really fucked up. God damn. Always at the very end will be like, this person has autism and psychopathic traits.
That's why she keeps telling us all this stuff. Why would anybody tell the cops anything in their right mind?
But they're all not in their right mind. Like, was it when I watched the Slender Man killer girl? Who, she was only like 12 years old and she watched like a creepypasta video and a Minecraft video and it like drove her insane. There's literally a video of this. She's sitting there, you have an interrogation video with the cop, and the cop was like, had a person come in there and diagnose her with like schizophrenia or something. She stabbed another little girl like 27 times trying to kill her. sacrificed her to Slenderman was her, like, reason. Gets like 40 years in jail for that or something. What do you do with children like that? You just try to rehabilitate them, or just... It seems like the problem with that is, I've seen it firsthand, is a lot of these kids do some fucked up shit. Parents coddle the kids, or they send them to some nice correctional facility, like the Canadian ones that are really nice to children. And then those people are still fucked up when they get out. So when they're on parole as adults, they're just like, they'll get into fucking trouble. Like, I know you're supposed to, like, here in Canada are supposed to be inclusive and nice to people with disabilities. Sometimes they just go fucking ballistic. Like angry NPCs, and they just start attacking people. One time, there was a cop at the park, and I was like, oh, what's going on? So I go over there, and I come to find out that, as I kind of walk around, see, this is why I think I might be insane, though. I walk around my town like it's up in oblivion land. I kind of, my dialogue is kind of limited. Like people I'm buying and selling from. You know what I mean? I'm wondering if I'm an NPC who's just figured out he's an NPC. If that makes any sense. Because I was going back through my, like, interactions with people, and I'm thinking, like, oh my god. I might just be an NPC.
If you question whether you're an NPC, you might just be an NPC.
I feel like it's like a South Park meme or something, but...
And a redneck. You might just be a redneck.
What's the problem with autism? Just might be, and you don't know it.
You know, Jeff Foxworthy and Larry the Cable Guy are doing some show together now?
Oh, good. Maybe it will be good. It'll be something new.
Yeah. Yeah, Jeff Foxworthy. Yeah. Just listen to his tapes.
Oh boy.
Victoria ain't got no more secrets. Let done out there. Look that one up.
Ooh, 600. Oof.
Killing these motherfuckers this time, boy.
Whoa.
What you gonna do when the fucking scarlet rot breath comes for you?
Get the bigger dragon version. More powerful.
Bitch.
I just been playing Rust on this server.
Got him.
Built like a bunker base in the hole in the ground.
Nice cavalry helm, armor, gauntlet. They got their whole armor set.
Oh boy. You can always sell duplicates. You know, you can get souls from selling stuff.
I think it's the first time I got all that, huh? Yeah. Didn't have this set. Okay. Now, I need to go back to the haddock tree. I'm gonna lose all my rooms. Did I do that fog wall? I don't know if I ever got there safely or not.
Actually, good ghost. It's kind of weird how there's more golden tree seeds than you need to, like, you can't upgrade your flask anymore. In the previous games, you had to find an item to be able to upgrade them further, like plus 24 or something. But not in this game. Mm. Boy.
Oh yeah, I did do that fog wall. So I can kill this fucker.
I'm hungry.
I don't really know where to hide from this guy. I'm hungry. I just want like a sandwich that has stuff on it. I've been eating like bologna and ketchup for like weeks. Imagine lettuce and tomato. Magic. Let's go. Why can't I get off this horse and stay off of it?
Oh, you press the crouch button.
There we go.
Maybe I'll just make it.
Where do you fight the dragon with the laser beams? Is that
In the Paramazula place.
the one where you lay down in the slot?
Yeah. Killed that before?
No.
Kill that. He's weak to bleed. He's an undead dragon. You, as long as you can just dodge the lightning. And, well,
There's trees here with no tree guardian. there's one of those Naruto foxes over there. Oh, he's good.
Patronic. Oh shit, someone raided my house?
Get a house raid?
Not my house in real life in Rust. Here are boom booms.
Yeah.
It sounded like it was on my house. I don't know if they're in here or not. Heard a boom. Booms kind of travel long distance loud.
Oh my god, dude! This is insane! I'm standing in a scarlet rock cloud and it's healing me because I got the wondrous physic on it. Heals you when you take damage. It's just like constant heal, 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 heal. My health was just spiking.
Maybe you could abuse that.
How long does it last? Oh, that's the ruptured one. Oh shit. How did I get the first one?
You can combine the two, and they have like that is holding damage, by the way.
The first one in playthrough 1 I got a different place because I've never been up here to this one. Oh, isn't there like a bunch of other stuff you're supposed to wear to boost it?
Maybe. I don't know if oh, it does scale. Like the banner thing you get from Commander Nail, I think. And then like if you use the sacred, anything that buffs your damage output, I think. Will make you do.
Like if I used it on Melania,
I wouldn't do that much. I think it caps out at 2,000.
I'd have to wait till phase 2 and then use it, right? Because it just
yeah, but Melania has more than 2,000 health, and it's gonna hurt you.
Melania has 2,000.
It's only good for PvP, really.
Does she have that much health, or does she just keep healing it all the time?
According to the wiki, you're New Game Plus, so she gains an additional 1,000.
So I get her like a third dead and then explode it. But she already starts out like a quarter dead. It's phase 2.
Yeah. It says here in total she's got 24,000 health or something.
24,000.
Yeah, because you're a New Game Plus.
Oh, you mean 2,400?
No, 24,000.
What said she had 2,000?
Let me go look.
2,000.
No, the explosion only does like 2,000.
I thought there was like a 6,000 or 7,000 damage thing somebody figured out.
Yeah, there is. I don't know if it got fixed or not. There was that like you had to swap weapons. There's a Warcry with a sword, and then like what was that? The other one that had roses all over it, thorn sword. Anyway, that one was bugged and did a whole shit ton of damage. I don't know if it still works.
Oh, Bloody Helix or whatever?
Yeah, that one. Look up Melania. It says here that she's weak to fire, frost, and hemorrhage, which is blood loss. She has strong resistance against poison, crimson rot, and holy. Let's see here. How much health is she? HP is 18,000. 400. She gains.
I got killed a bear by making them go mad.
And then New Game Plus, she goes up to 200. She goes up to 25,000. Yeah, I was right. So you're a New Game Plus, so she's got 25,000 health. And it's split, so it's counting her second phase as part of her health pool.
So 12,000.
12,000, yeah, split. She's gains defense, new defenses in her second phase, like more resistances against damage. It is possible to riposte her and parry her, break her poise. Yeah, this is that albalmic pot you're talking about. Does not stop her from healing. Worth mentioning, this is Rivers of Blood is good against her, because it'll cause her to bleed out.
How come when I get 100% madness, I'm just dead? Can I do that to enemies?
Yeah. Any humanoid enemies.
Yeah, she's humanoid.
Yeah, but she's a demigod, so she's probably like immune to some insta-kill stuff. Like death magic doesn't work on, you know, doesn't really work on bosses, but it works in PvP, and madness, like, straight up will murder people in PvP. That's what I was doing earlier. I was throwing those frenzy stones to heal myself, and people who were like not part of the frenzy faction are trying to attack me. But they can't hit me out of my healing thing, and it's also like murdering them. The madness is pretty fucking overpowered.
One where you just
caused
grab them, that's like a crazy one shot.
Yeah. I think I have to go find that in the ruins. Damn. 1,250. How much do I have? Oh, damn it. I'm like one scrap off. That's why. Somebody's is raiding like fucking everything around here. Hey Rogers, you want to see my shitty house?
Break down my shitty wall.
I don't know if you have audio for your stuff. I have a really shitty, like, inverted triangle base, and then it goes into a hollow into the ground. Here's the core. Get wired up for lights. There's like a car battery hooked up to solar panel over there. These are where, like, my furnaces are. This wasn't my base. I inherited it, but they didn't have like set up. I had to like clean all the stuff out of these pieces. The guy that was living here didn't have like didn't have a very good setup. He had like stuff in these little things and like.
You watch Aqua Trigger, right? See the one where we went to that hoarder house the other day?
Yeah. Basically what this is. Yeah, you can do any Aqua Trigger stuff?
I did find, when I was out mushroom hunting, I found like this square row of bricks in the ground, like a foundation of an old house, but it's like in the middle of nowhere.
Oh, it's like an
Still
old
metal detected?
Probably. You might find a bunch of, like maybe it burned down. And you might, because Aqua Trigger's done the same thing as that, and he's found stuff. Sometimes you get lucky and you find like old silver runes, other stuff, like that was actually worth something.
I did find a deer stand I could steal. It's on public land. I'm sure it's probably got like a bike lock or something on it, but
That's it. Yeah, you could probably maybe you wanna someone gonna come looking for it and like find it on your property and be mad.
no.
Alright.
They'd probably catch me if I tried to sell it on Facebook or something.
Yeah, but don't do that, obviously.
It's like there's public land and then there's people who have houses near public land and they just kind of treat it as their own backyard, even though it's not. Like, oh, that's what my deer stand here. Nobody will bother this. It's just right in my backyard, but it's actually like in the middle of a public fucking hunting land.
So, whenever I play Rust, it doesn't always work, but I usually like to make shit so that my base looks disgusting to raid. Like, if you're like, oh, I'm gonna have to raid, like, if you're looking for a base to raid and you stumble across my base, I want it to be, like, so honeycombed and so layered that you're like, oh, it's gonna at least take, like, X amount of explosives. It's not worth my time. So this one is beautiful. It's a little hollow in the ground, so, like, basically a triangle, but or a pyramid upside down. And on top of it, I've just covered it with spiked barricades. And like, yeah, sure, someone could still get through there, but I've layered all the different layers with like cement blocks, with like stuffed garbage back there, and full like it's basically a hoarder house up above. I have like a fake house area that's just loaded with furniture. So they're gonna have to use like extra explosives to blow the furniture out of the way. Enjoy that, motherfuckers. Just finished building a big mighty wall on the way around.
Why'd you say it like that?
Oh,
Mighty wow.
China wall.
I can
Remember,
finally
like
use ancient lightning spear. Let's see what this. Oh shit! That looked sick.
yeah, the dragon lightning attacks. Good. I mean, the dragon. See, in Dark Souls 2, you get items that actually turned you into a dragon. Not like in the same sense. Like it was kind of like a humanoid dragon. It was kind of weird. Like a dragon knight. And there's it was part of a covenant, so that you would duel people. Certain people would have items, and like when you were in this, if they found a certain item, they could summon you to the world, and if you beat them in a duel, you get rewarded with an item, and then you would go like, once you bring enough of those items to like the covenant guy, he'd give you all these like crazy dragon weapons. And there was a theme in Dark Souls 1 and 2 where if you managed to cut the tail off of a dragon before you killed it, you got us another special, like, dragon weapon.
Hmm.
And they all had special attacks and
It's
stuff.
like in Vindictus.
Yeah, basically. Yeah, if you killed bosses in a certain way, you got different weapons than you otherwise were bonus weapons.
Or
Like-
Monster Hunter.
Yeah, that's better. And then and also, so in Dark Souls 3, so the first time around when you kill the last boss or one of the last bosses, you have to choose. So you can like take his soul to blacksmith or whatever, and you can choose like a spell or a weapon. It's like a sword that's kind of looks like it's cut in half, like down the middle. And then when you do New Game Plus, and you kill him again, and you bring his as long as you have the first sword, there's another sword that's available that's his brother's, and you can get that one. And then you have to talk to like another. It's like a hidden quest chain essentially, and you can forge the two swords together to make like a big giant like Cadillac or great sword. Well, I like all that hidden shit. I guess it took people like 2 years to figure out that was in the game after its release. I love all that hidden shit. I'll show you like a PvP. Let me see here. But back to Aqua Chigger stuff. I watched a bunch of his videos where he's digging. You seen the ones where he's digging into caves to go explore them, and he's like crawling around on his belly, going through like these tight holes underground, and he like sometimes like the little caves you find look like they haven't been touched for like 1,000 years to build all those stalactites and stuff, right? At least not by humans. But fuck, is it dangerous if the ceiling caves in anywhere there? You're dead. Even I wouldn't be like digging, because look, he said he's run into like raccoons down there, and they're nasty fuckers. Oh. So in Dark Souls 2, what I ended up playing with was there was a unarmed build you could do where it only worked if you got a ring, and the ring was from like a quest chain that was kind of, you had to kill like 50 red phantoms, but there wasn't 50 red phantoms in the base game. So people figured out if there was a place to there was like these things called bonfire kindles. They basically reset an area and reset all the stuff. So I went and got enough to kill like 50 phantoms. And then I got this ring, and it was so fucking overpowered in PvP. You could literally do like Taekwondo to people, and people are used to unarmed doing like no damage. Right? And the game was hard enough, and it first came out that people didn't know much. It was like the first few days of the game coming out. I found it on Reddit. And so you ended up being like an unstoppable killing machine. If I had really high poise, and I'm just like running at people, their weapons are bouncing off of me, and I'm just clobbering them in the face with my fists, and I'm doing, like I think it scaled with dexterity and strength, so I put those both to 40, and I was doing like as much damage to them as they would do to me as like with a great sword or something, but with my fists. And they nerfed it. The game developers nerfed it eventually. But they let like the 3rd DLC come out before they nerfed it, so I had a lot of fun running around just invading people, and I'd run up, and so many people were unaware of the danger. They were just like blissfully unaware. But all that stuff, I don't know, all that fun stuff is kind of patched now, but if I could have something back, at least, it's that fucking ring, because it was fun. It was fun because you could couple that ring with the wood ring, and the wood ring allowed you replaced your roll with a backflip, and then you could do like special, like you could be like running towards a wall with an enemy chasing you and backflip like behind them and then backstab them. Do that with
Fucking stealth camper guy. He's always eating soup. That's what one the other day he did a.
It's easy to digest.
He still camped in a roundabout.
Oh.
Like he came outside to film the outside of it, and it was like, not the police, but some kind of like safety patrol like went by. It's like, ah, shit. So he like walked around it till he was on the other side of it when he went back inside the roundabout. And then he's like, he'll get like a tossed salad and some tortillas and some kind of meat and just throw it together and make like a taco burrito kind of thing.
Yeah, I think I saw the thumbnail of it. You're talking about the shape of the roundabout?
Or was the food he would bring?
Oh, that's... Okay, well... Our roundabout used to be similar to that, but then, yeah, we would keep having homeless people sleeping in there. Then they would, like... A lot of times the problem with homeless people that were sleeping there were all druggies doing fentanyl and shit, and like there's a school right across the road. They went in and out. They went in there and like cleaned it up and weed whacked every shit out of everything. Well, I'm trying to eat, sorry.
I don't know if I want to have any interviews tomorrow. I need to get up early for bullshit. Kinda doubt it.
There's some energy drinks, so you're a little bit happy, I guess.
Mondays is when all the new jobs get posted, and then they call you for interviews. And then the first of the month, there's like a crazy more amount of them. I feel like I should have been looking for jobs the whole time I had a job. It's just like better opportunities than what you currently do.
So you know, at least what I was reading online was, if you ever get written up again, you should immediately start looking for a new job, because they're probably going to trying to find a reason to, like, rid you.
Yeah. You kind of like second guess yourself. It's like, oh, what could I have done differently to not get fired? But there's nothing I could have done. He was wanting to fire me the moment he became a supervisor.
Yeah.
He was constantly like giving me these weird assignments so he could say that I did bad on him and shit. And, like,
what are the weird assignments? Can you describe some of them?
well, like one of them was they have these thing called 5S. It's like standardization shit. Like you take a picture of your desk and everything that's on the desk, so you know like what you have and like your assets and all stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So like I have like 25 or something different things, and he gives you like a template, and there's only like maybe 10 of these little blue circles with numbers in them. So that if you have to add more than that, you gotta like put like 11 or 12, like it's 2 digits, and that makes it doesn't like fit into the blue circle. It goes vertical and it fucks it all up. So it has like, you have to click it just a certain fucking way to get it to work right. And so I just like, instead of using numbers, I just like changed it all to letters, because letters you go up to like 26 letters, A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Like, well, who cares? It's just labeling these things like different labels. He's like, no, you can't use letters, you gotta use numbers. Then like, she wants this done right now. It's like, nobody even looks at these fucking things the whole year, and all of a sudden she's in a fucking hurry to get these things.
Oh, is it because it's like the deadline and she waited a whole year? She procrastinated?
Maybe, but like, it's not like a big deal anyway. Nobody even looks at those. Just something you stick up on your cubicle. It's like, oh, there's...
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. They all sound like bullshit jobs, but they got mad at you.
And he tried to like write me up for some bullshit like that.
Yeah, because it says here on this I'm written on the website, they can fire you. There's like, well, this is the law. Maybe they're just going off the law from like other states in general. Basically, it can fire you for anything, but the main things are harassment. But then the other one, there's like, maybe they don't want to get rid of you because you got so much experience, right? But the next thing is basically he's trying to like poor job performance, sleeping on the job. I know you maybe said you didn't do that, but if he was trying to catch you doing it, he's like trying to find something. Anything else you did that he was trying to use as leverage to get rid of you?
Just like communicating with people in the the company. Like he's saying I shouldn't be emailing people because they're big wigs. She's not a big wig. She's the maintenance supervisor.
Well, people get a power trip because they're like a supervisor at a company and they talk down to other people. Like, I got in trouble for this. Okay, so when I was working my other job, or one of my other jobs, I was cleaning up Elden, and I needed like some new cleaning supplies, and I was telling like we're pretty much almost out, and there was some other issue going on, and I went and told I went and told the supervisor I was assigned to. He kind of like didn't care. He was like, I'll get to it. And then eventually, the day I went there, we didn't have anything to clean with, and so I went looking for somebody to talk to. Like I went and asked somebody that was like in the hallway, and was like, do you know what department that I can get to that oversees like cleaning supplies? And they're like, oh, that would be the general budget manager. And then I had to go find them, and I found their office. I asked them if I was like, oh, I'm out of cleaning supplies, I need some more. And they were like, it was during like COVID or something. And well, actually this is a few years before COVID. It was still around where Canada was like always freaking out about like everything has to be clean all the time, especially if children are around. And so this guy kind of freaks out, and he's like, oh, then later on I got shit for it from the guy who he's like, don't you ever go behind my back. And I told him like, I just told him straight up, I'm like, well, I needed the cleaning supplies, and I told you, and it was like a week later, and I still didn't have them.
Just like stick your feet up on the desk and just read a book. Like, do the malicious compliance thing. Well, don't have any cleaning supplies, I don't want to go behind your back, so I'm just not doing my job because I can't do it without the cleaning supplies, so.
Well, I don't think that guy's here anymore, actually. He had a stroke.
What in the fuck was that jump? Holy shit, I ain't messing with this guy.
I don't know if it was... Because he was like, I don't know. I don't want to say things not true. It was kind of like, I don't know exactly what happened, but... It seems like I never got cleaning supplies, like, ever. It took like an arm and it took me like asking all the time and putting in like reports and until like eventually I guess maybe inflation kicked in, and then I was talking to like one of my bosses, and he was I reported that like the toilets were running. We need to like fix it, or else it's gonna like told him it was gonna run up like the bill. He's like, oh, don't. He got mad at me. He's like, don't you worry about that. I'll worry about that, because it was the maintenance guy or something. But then later on, the next like week or a couple weeks later, I showed up and I noticed that all the toilets had been fixed. It was because his boss got mad at him for having a huge water bill or something. So over the time, I didn't necessarily burn bridges with these different people. I never did anything to like get fired or be demoted, but I think it's like people were more mad because it was their responsibility, and maybe they think that as a janitor, me and going and reporting like structural damage is like, people get mad if you do their job, right? Is that how it is, Rogers? Rogers still here?
Yeah.
They're like, that's my job, you're not allowed to do that job. It's kind of more like, okay, but it's damaged, I just thought I should let you know. But then, a lot of those people that were like, I've actually like consumed their jobs. Because over time, I was always like, I always came to work. There were some days that I was sick, but I've gotten over that. And when I was working through COVID, certain people, I guess they just had some troubles in their lives. Like the guy who was supposed to clean the windows showed up drunk at work, and he was like actually drunk and like belligerent, and so boss was like, pulls me into his office. He's like, I was gonna do a performance review on you, and I'm like, oh good. How am I doing? And they're like, you're doing a really good job, and I'm gonna give you a promotion. I'm like, what's that? And he's like, just straight up tells me, well, so and so came in drunk the other day, so I fired him. So you get his work now. And like,
Oh, good.
or I was like, oh boy, and I went off and cleaned it. I told him, oh, we gotta go. We don't have any like Ouija's and things like that. And he's like, oh, so he gave me the company credit card, and I went to the store and bought a bunch of cleaning supplies for that. Cleaned the windows, and a few weeks later, I asked, I told him that like my food bill was kind of getting hard because like the inflation was going up. And I asked him, I don't expect you to give me a raise, but maybe you want me to have more responsibilities and
Can't work without food.
can't work without food, right? And they gave me a good dollar raise, $1.50, which I think I'm making like $17 an hour now, doing custodial work, which is like $2 or $3 higher than minimum wage now. I don't know. It's putting food on the table. I'm still eating dollar store soups, but at least I'm eating food.
I see where this boss is at, but I can't figure out how to get down there.
What do you mean?
There's
Which
a
one?
dragon with laser beams.
Oh. There's a platform that, like, you have to drop off a cliff, and then there's, like, these floating platforms that, like, you have to go down to get to it. You're talking about Farah Missoula?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you know how there's, like, a church, and then, what was it? If you take the elevator from the bridge down, and go through that little church, drop off the edge of that, because you come out into another little area that has like some bushes and some trees, and you can drop off the edge over there, and that's how you platform down.
Which grace do I start at?
The bridge one. You know which one it's the bridge one, right?
Yeah, I can see the roof of a little church or something, but I can't jump on it, I'll die.
I don't think that's the way you go. It's not in a church.
Or
You have to go down the elevator. There's an elevator inside that bridge.
just go up though?
It
Oh,
goes down.
yep, that's... Sure does go down.
Oh, you didn't call the elevator?
I forgot I didn't hit the button on it.
Oh, it's beautiful.
It's
like the Looney
no
Tunes.
light in there at all. You can't see shit. There's those shithawks.
Oh boy. Oh. That ankle hurts again. Mother.
Oh, I remember this. Yeah, this little island right here.
Yep. annoying, but the boss is killable. I don't know, but New Game Plus, he might just one-shot you with his laser beam attack. Try to
Is there at
stay
least a
close.
brace down there, or
Nope.
America?
It's a mistake, America, maybe.
This thing right here is like impressive. If they can flip towers upside down, they can like make time go backwards and shit.
Yeah, I wonder how they did that. It's a really nice cinematic.
Remember that zombie master game we played that had the tornado and the little gas station or whatever? Throw the cars around and
maybe.
you smack any.
Zombie Master. Yeah, like, was it a
One guy sets
top-down?
traps and like controls all the zombies, and everybody else is trying to survive and do certain tasks like get
Oh,
the
wasn't
car
that
tires and battery and everything like that.
Source filmmaker game or something? Or...
Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of remember. Yeah.
So bleeding and fire, you said.
Frost.
Oh.
Lenny is weak to bleeding, fire, and frost.
No, it's the dragon I'm thinking.
Oh, the dragon. What's he weak to? I can Google him real quick. Rent me grouper rat for every. What's the dragon called?
Blessed Jusex. Dragon Lord, he's the only one that's got Dragon Lord going on.
Dragon Lord.
Oh, he don't take much damage at all. This is bad.
Yeah, it might be bad. You can summon ashes.
Oh, there he goes.
There's-
She's taking damage. She's taking damage.
Okay, he's a legendary. He's got 26,600 health. New Game Plus. He's got more.
He's already like 20% to dead.
Okay, well he does more crazy shit. Careful. Which he can be poise broken. He has 160 poise. He deals standard damage, lightning damage, and fire damage.
And he's like disappearing and shit.
Yeah, he's a teleport. He's immune to sleep, madness, and death.
Kill me.
He's weak to pierce. So, I mean, your lance.
He just needs to
piercing
like
him.
exist for long enough for me to kill him and I'll be fine. If he just keeps disappearing, I mean, what the fuck bullshit is that?
Yeah, he teleports. He's trying to get away from you and like reposition himself.
Oh my god, there's no America's Taker fucking anything. This is like a horrible fucking piece of shit fight. What
He's
is
weak to
this?
bleed. He bleeds like a
The
spade.
run back is you gotta do the elevator, you gotta go through the fucking Beastman again, you gotta jump all the way down.
Yep.
Oh my god. I'd
That wasn't very
sacrifice a
fun.
health pot for this. Okay. Is there a way to skip the beastmen? Maybe. Let's try a run past technique. Here we go. Run. Okay, yeah, we can run past this. Why did they make it so close to where you can almost die? He's old fucking dung eater again. He was better on the Melania fight, so.
Fuck. Some people are raiding the shit out of everything around me. Hope my fucking shitty little base can hold off the attackers. Look at that bow. There's a snake bow that does extra poison damage. Like, it adds poison damage to arrows, and if you're using poison arrows, it does extra like crit damage.
Got him. Just stomped the shit out of him. Ignore all mechanics.
Ignore them. That's how I killed him. I went there with my poise man build.
I don't even know what he was doing, but I was like right under his shit, so. Am I still in the past? Oh yeah, I still got all my wrong talismans on.
Ooh, I can make some of these.
Oh, I didn't even use like resist talisman. That probably would have helped.
Yep, probably.
Prince of Death Pustule raises vitality. Well, vitality doesn't give you health. What the fuck good is it?
It's vitality gives you death blight resistance when you're fighting those like creatures that, you know, those basilisks with the big googly eyes.
Yeah.
They spew like black stuff out of their mouths. That's what that is.
I bet it would still build your meter up pretty fast, like you wouldn't even notice it.
Yeah, just makes your meter like you just don't want to stand in it, right? But in PvP, it's good because death blight is really powerful. It fills up, it just insta kills you, and you probably seen what happened. Like a tree grows out of the ground and goes through you. Yep. Everybody boom, 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 boom.
Round table loaded before the fire and the tree loaded. It's just like, oh, I almost forgot to set it on fire. If this Black Flame Monk Ammon's any good.
Some stuff is. Like, the problem with it is that if enemies are attacking you, it's gonna, like, cancel the interaction. Some things you can get really good poise for. Like, you know, the fire within one that sets you on fire?
I'm
And that
talking
one's
about the Spirit Summon Black Flame Monk.
Oh, that one. I thought you meant the spell that's, makes you explode.
Great Ghost Glovewort. I don't know if he's worth that or not. I'm gonna kill a Rolo, level him up.
I don't know if he's any good.
Bloodhound Knight Flow could be good. I never really messed with him much.
Let's see here.
Saw Stormhawk Dean, somebody was using him to, and it was like knocking shit down, like flying into him.
Oh, the ones with the sword legs?
I think so.
Yeah, those are annoying to fight anyways. I wish you could use summons in fucking PvP. I really do. Cause you just like Pokemon, you just send your summons after each other like, ah, bitch! You can't, sadly. I guess it would be overpowered, but I've had some real high level PvP epic battles with people who are like level 270 and like, fuck, I went against another poise, man, and we were hitting each other and just like, with no damage to each other, like, shrugging it off.
Sigisax's breath weapon? The laser, golden laser? My 36 faith, I can't even use that. The Crag Blade, though. Thundercloud form. Oh, that lets you do like the teleport thing.
Yeah, the crag, it turns you into lightning fog or something. It's pretty cool.
You can get that from a mausoleum later, though, right?
You better want to. I don't know. Sure. I don't think you get it from a mausoleum. I'm gonna look it up. Oh yeah, maybe you can get it from the mausoleum. So yeah, pick the sword if you want.
I got the spell.
Spells might probably better. If you drink that potion, gives you unlimited magic. You could just spam that lightning breath. It's like 3 dragon heads at the same time shooting lasers all over the place. Cool. I like it. Purposely like made a paladin and level that up just so I could. People don't expect it. Used it in PvP and just like fucking caught a guy in his roll and just lasered him. I think it does lightning damage, which is kind of hilarious. Just lasering someone, especially they don't fucking expect it.
So these like ghost guys that you see everywhere you can talk to, those are the painters that painted the paintings?
Oh, are there?
I think it is, maybe.
I don't know what those are really. I didn't look into it.
It says at the bottom, the soul of the painter and vestiges of the dead's last moments can be discovered by visiting the location depicted even now.
No, the ones who are sitting in those chairs, I think, are the ones who are the painters. You could loot the item from them.
That's why they're sitting in chairs. They were painting.
Yeah.
Or it's their memories of when they were painting.
Well, it might be that.
Wouldn't make sense for them all to be dying sitting in a chair in the middle of nowhere.
Well, it's more like just that you're just there to find an item, more or less. Here's your reward for fighting. I guess you had the decency to stick them on a chair. Two rooms, metal frags. Okay, that's not too bad. Too hot right now. There's too many fucking people right now. Swarming. Well, it actually doesn't seem like there's many people in the server, but they're all fucking around me for some reason. Hear explosions going off.
that weird whetstone knife I've never found.
There's what? There's the starter one. That's like a regular whetstone knife.
It's
The
like
magic
an
one.
enchanted one or something, or a consecrated
Magic.
one.
Oh, the holy one, probably, right? There's.
I can put Holy Ashes of War on though, but I don't have it.
Maybe you don't. Let me look it up here. Look at the wiki.
I can buy Ghost Glove for $7.89 now.
Yeah, you found
shit.
the.
Black Flame's protection, law of causality. Retaliates upon receiving a number of blows.
You get hit enough, you explode, and the damage, it just triggers an explosion. I used it in PvP. It was okay.
So that's
like-
good for a shield build.
Yeah, because people hit you, and then eventually you explode, and there's like a shockwave. It didn't do amazing damage, but if you're using a shield, yeah, it's good. I guess it's under what? Equipment, items, item. Wet blades. That's what it was. Okay, what do we have? The regular one, the iron whetstone, which is quality and heavy. Flintstone, magic and cold. Red hot whetstone blade. Fire and flame art. You find it Redmane Castle after you kill Radon. Sanctified wet blade is
That's
lightning and sacred.
But I don't have that, but I can put lightning and sacred things on.
I don't know. The black wet blade is the last one. Poison, blood, and occult. Find this in Nokron City. A corpse. Maybe you have it. Maybe it counts and get from like last playthrough or something.
Maybe they meant to put it in the game and they just forgot. Yeah, let's just let them just. They got a whetstone they can put all the Ashes of War.
Yeah, I don't even bother really getting them because. Oh, sure have to. I think it just allows you to do it at a bonfire. Because I don't even bother with that. I just go to the blacksmith man. and have him do
That's
it.
what it is. As long as you do the blacksmith guy, you're doing it.
Yeah. Blacksmith will always do it, and he does it for free. Yeah, I could understand him making it so that, let's say they made it so that you had to pay the blacksmith every time. And I could understand hunting down these wet blades to, like, save money. If he does it for free, I don't care.
Still can't get those torches on a stick. Kill all kinds of these guys.
You might have to have your... Because if you get the silver scarab that raises your item find, and then you have, like, a bunch of arcane... Yeah, I've been stacking arcane on my bleed dude, so I get items, like, dropped for me all the time. I don't even have to count that many of... Because it's, like, arcane is magic find.
Imagine how scary it'd be to be pregnant in the Middle Ages. Probably did not survive birth a whole lot back then.
Probably not.
This is what enemies see coming out. Whack! Whack!
I'm hungry still, motherfucker.
What in the fuck? Oh my god. Doing my attack makes me jump off the side of the cliff. Okay. Guess that's good to know.
What, did you kill him yet?
Who?
The dragon?
Oh yeah, I got up second try.
Oh, good.
Just trying to scale down this fucking Caleb Tower now.
Oh, yeah. Some of the, I mean, some of those undead versions felt like it was harder than Dragon was. Ah, lag. I hope the stores are open tomorrow. I'm gonna go buy some more batteries.
Ow! I just walked around a guy, but because he's moving and I've got him focus targeted, it slipped me off the edge somehow. I'm just like walking around him.
Whoopsies.
I can't attack him or I'll fall. If I don't attack him, I'll fall.
You got a bow and arrow, you can shoot him from range.
Oh god. It's so fucking particular, this game. If you step off the ledge, you die. If you roll off the ledge, you'll make it. You jump off a ledge, you'll make it. You jump before you take 2 steps, you don't have enough momentum, you don't make it. Oh, he didn't fall. He should have fell. Why am I going up? I'm trying to go down.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Where am I? Oh, hell yeah. Ah. God damn it! So fucking slippery.
I just don't go near the edge.
I fell onto the edge.
Oh.
Wait, this is the same fucking place I just was. Did I go the wrong way? I don't want to go up, I want to go down. Okay. Am I missing something here? Oh. Godslayer's greatsword. What? Is that good? Godslayer's greatsword. Is that good? Sounds like it gotta be good. Great swords. Which ones are great swords? There we go. I mean, it only slays gods. Sacred Sword of the Dusk-Eyed Queen. Control the gods possible for defeat the hands of my cat.
Godslayer, because it does a cult damage, I think.
Oh, that's the one everybody PvPs with.
Cult damage just adds more physical. I mean, that might be good if you were doing that physical.
Nice overhand strike. This sky shot Ash of War.
It's
Arrow goes up and
opposed.
comes down on top. That seems like it'd be good for headshotting every time.
Yeah, I don't know if it works to aim it right. The enemy's like moving around. Maybe if you're doing a sneak attack or something.
How about that one sword that you throw it out and it just kind of drills into shit? That could be good for killing Melina. Got a one-shotter with that. Oh shit. I don't think I ever went to that place. With the big blue archer and the big giant Alexander the Pot jar behind him.
Yeah, if you go over there, you'll have to fight 3 like duels. And then he'll give you the heavy equip load. Charm. Wear heavy armor. Like, looks like a pot full of swords.
Not sure how you can get over there. Pretty much like 400,000 to level now.
Yep. Oh, that's...
I think we'll go to a baseball game Tuesday.
I need to get out of the house. Buy some... They'd like serve you beer in the sands, and you can eat some popcorns.
It's like a local high school baseball game. I don't think you can drink beer. Maybe.
Oh. Shame.
Let's go. Get out. Feel like a normal person for a little bit. Be around people doing normal stuff. I think I might mow my yard tomorrow. That's going to cost me like another 10, 12 bucks if I can fill my lawnmower up with gas. Just ain't get the money for all this bullshit.
Well, maybe you could ask your neighbors for some, cause so farmers, well, I don't know if it's subsidized in your country, but here we could buy like subsidized gas for farm vehicles. It's like purple. And,
Never heard anything like that, so probably not. Just mowing your yard isn't really a farm vehicle.
yeah, but I'm saying you could go get some from them, I don't know, do something, trade something. Am I the only person that goes to offer that to other people? I don't have any money, but I'll do some work for you.
Yeah. Nobody does that anymore. Since the days of bartering of non-existence.
Okay, well that's how I live my life. That's how I get all this stuff. That
I think I do it in Alaska, maybe. Well, you live up near Alaska. I guess it does make sense.
Okay, maybe. It is really fucking cold this year too. Oh, okay.
I watched that, what is it? The Bear family? Not the Bear family. One of them was named Bear. The Alaskan... What the fuck is it called? They're like, we need some lumber, but we ain't got no money, but we got a barrel of fish. Okay. Or, yeah, one of them had like all fucked up teeth. She had to go to the dentist. Her mom. She had to get oral surgery. I think they traded like a chest full of fish to do surgery on it.
No, it's not that. I live in a really small town. Only like, I think there's only like 10,000 people live here. And it's spread over like a big area. But after playing after playing Oblivion, I just thought like, well, there's lots of people in my town that remind me of Oblivion people, like the NPCs. So when I was talking to them, I just basically used dialogue options like very basic shit. People were like, yeah, I got some jobs for you. I did a whole bunch of yard work for people, and people were like, wow.
Ain't it?
I had some things where people were like, well, I don't have any money, and I'm like when one of my friends was in town here, I was like, I can help you do yard work if you give me just give me weed. You know, like, I think there's like, so he was exchanging like food. Like his parents are actually, his mom and dad can cook pretty good. So I was just like, she was just giving me like food, you know, casseroles and all that stuff. And I'm like, fuck, that's saving me on grocery bills. I wasn't gonna do anything otherwise. I didn't have any plans. The alternative is I stay home and don't make any money, or I go out there and rake leaves and some gift cards and shit as payment or whatever. Like, I guess the average person doesn't care, but for me, I'm like, the alternative is I don't get anything. So, I guess my life's pretty empty and boring.
Mow your yard if you let me keep any mushrooms I find in it.
I don't know if that would go over well. They'd probably think you're a drug addict or something. It's probably because most of the mushrooms around here are poisonous. Right, psychedelics.
Puffball mushrooms are good. Find them in your yard.
Yeah, but most people, the only puffball mostly just grows out of shit, right? Something the other one.
Like all mushrooms grow in shit.
Yeah, but I'm like, really want to eat mushrooms that grow out of dog shit or something.
Ooh, what? A spiked palisade shield.
Oh yeah, slam. Do a shield bash with that, or Art of War that does shield bash. I don't know if it's good damage or not. Not even farther that time. I hear boom booms again.
It's like the third arena that you can't go into.
People went in there with, oh, there's a glitch that allows you to fly on your horse mount. And some people went in there and it had this fully furnished with, like, furniture. Oh.
This jar isn't talking to me.
There should be some summon signs on the ground behind you. Where there should be some summon signs. You might, I don't know if you have to do something to trigger this.
Oh yeah, there's some red shit.
Yeah, so that summons, and there's gonna be a PvP kind of dude. So, they will drink on you, drink flasks and stuff.
Does it matter which one I summon?
You have to fight all three anyways.
Oh, I thought I had to fight the jar.
Oh. Yeah, so if you could manage that, give it after you kill all three of them. Some of them are pretty tough. Just, like, maybe they'll get madness inflicted on them, I guess, but...
You're tough.
Well, I mean, you're really strong now, but... Depends. Just got a shield. I don't use the shield.
I almost did.
Make his Swander again. Who's that? That fucking thing is... It's like a truck.
This guy doesn't even have a helmet on. How hard could he be? Let's go, bitch.
Go, Power Rangers.
Great John's Arsenal. Now you fight me, you son of a bitch.
Bitch?
If I put the jar hat on.
Jar hat.
Doesn't do anything.
Yeah, there's a, I think it increases the damage to your pots.
Should make you take reduced headshot damage too.
I wonder if there's something like that.
How do I get to the isolated divine tower in the middle of the ocean? I forgot how I got there.
Yeah, you gotta kill Millennia first.
No, I got there in my last playthrough.
I don't know, man.
Oh, that's just
What
how you
that-
activate her rune.
Yeah.
I think there's a warp that teleports you to the island,
Yeah.
but you can't.
Yeah, it is. You gotta go through that Weeping Peninsula, or there's a elevator you can activate in Lindell that goes up there.
They're in that warping, or whatever they call it, where they guard and they zip for the zips.
Yeah, they're doing the zips.
You have to have like pixel perfect, like low resolution shit or something.
Yeah, it's
Certain kind of hardware.
Yeah, somebody figured out by accident because some streamer did it by accident, and so people looked up he posted what his specs were, and then exactly like how it happened and everything, and that's how. It's really kind of like one of those weird glitches.
Kind of want to get a job in a restaurant. Just take food home at night. Maybe it's because I'm so hungry right now.
Your body's trying to maintain your. I don't know. Why don't you eat some food that's like more vitamin rich? That's probably why you're so hungry.
Well, I had a big old bunch of stir-fry vegetables the other day on rice with some mushrooms I found. It's gotta be good for me.
I wonder if I've got some. Like, I'm really hungry right now. I've been eating like a bunch of food. Ate like a pear and an apple. I drank a bunch of orange juice.
I should have thought out some deer meat today. I keep forgetting to do that.
Yeah.
It's like my bread and butter right now. Mac and cheese. I got the stovetop stuff in. Yeah.
On the news, there's a big poultry thing. Like, they had to slaughter like 14 million chickens because they all got some new bird flu. So, luckily, chickens don't take very long to like get to replace them. But in the meantime, you might have like an egg shortage or something. America's so big, I don't even know if it'll affect the majority of people, but.
How hard it'd be to like raise hogs.
Oh, it's super easy to raise a hog. Holy shit, T2. They'll get out. So, like, if you want to, like, I don't know. I'm wondering if, like, what would be easiest if you just do it by hand or whatever.
What's supposed to feed them, though?
They'll literally eat anything. You could feed them deer meat, they'd eat that. They're
my deer meat?
I mean, what I'm saying is you could slaughter a deer, you could shoot a deer, you could throw the innards. Like, you know how you cut it?
The guts and everything?
Bones, and they will eat all of that shit, yeah.
Is that going to make their meat taste bad, though, when I slaughter them?
Well, just don't feed them anything that's toxic, you know. Like, you don't have to give them the intestines, but they're pigs, right? So they're constantly... they'll
rooting around for anything. Like...
They'll grow tusks, and they will root up, like, they'll tear up all the... It'll destroy your backyard, and it'll just turn into, like, a mud pit, eventually.
Well, I'd pin them off a little spot, maybe.
Yeah, but it's got to be strong, because they'll tear up the ground and try to, like, dig underneath the fence. I don't know, if you could try something, but you can literally feed them anything. Because pigs get hungry enough. Like, it's weird, if you have pigs indoors in, like, a barn, they stay, like, pink. Whatever, but as soon as you put them out into the, like, yeah, domesticated. But you can take domesticated pigs and put them, like...
It's all the same. Pig's a pig.
Yeah, it's wild pig's a pig still, right? Yeah, people don't realize that.
Like
but
2 weeks, they grow tusks and hair and turn into a
hair
boar.
And they turn into a boar, yeah. They their body reacts to like this kind of change.
But the meat tastes the same?
Basically, yeah.
To kill a wild boar out in the woods, it ain't gonna taste any different than a regular pig? It's a fucking
Well-
virgin buck you're doing right here. That's weird.
I mean, I don't think it would because they might be a little tougher, maybe a little gamier, depending what they're eating, right? But they usually will go out and eat mushrooms and like other animals, things like that. Let's see what diet of like a. Let's see, go to YouTube for this, I guess.
My uncle knows the guy that has pigs. I can buy a pig off him probably. How many you need to like get started? Like a couple male and female? Start breeding them?
Yeah, just male and female. Is your I don't know how it is in your place, but if you can get a female and male and female, they will breed like mad. So, I mean, you could even essentially have veal piglets, because you could just take the piglet babies once they get to a certain size and just butcher them. Is that they're going to be pink when they're born, right? They're going to be a little pink. You know, they're going to be the same thing that you get out of the farm.
Sounds cruel. Just killing baby piglets and eating them.
Oh man, is it the alternative starving to death?
No.
Okay, well then, like look at this. You kill the boars. You don't have to, but in Canada, like at least.
Mature.
I don't know. I'll look it up. No more than a few weeks. Right?
I like the rabbit idea too, though, because I like rabbit.
Yeah, rabbit's pretty good. Or get kind of mad at. They'll, like attack you if you find them in the woods. And they're like. People think pigs are like.
They can kill you, right?
Also,
Heard
yeah,
of,
they
like,
can.
stories like in Game of Thrones, like the king got killed by a boar. Speared him.
Yeah. They have big tusk teeth, right?
So
And they will actually like.
Fucking.
But it's like kind of the same thing. If you're out there and all of a sudden people attack, have you ever got attacked by a deer during like mating season with horns?
No.
They'll fuck you up, man. Like, but I've also seen people get attacked.
It's kind of like
by,
when I got that guy saw me jacking at my window. I was ready to fuck him up. I had my gun out and everything. I was doing my mating season.
This mating season, yeah. Yeah, maybe you should get a bigger dog too. I mean, maybe you can't afford it, but get a hunting dog to come help you with those boars and yeah. Here, a little bit of scrolling, but the thumbnail kind of just shows. You don't necessarily have to have this, but makes it easier. And then you could have a thing up above. You have their feed in there. You know, the feed just drops down.
That looks pretty complicated.
Not really. I mean, you could make a jerry-rigged version. You know that stuff? You know, you see it like surrounding construction sites sometimes. It's like those metal fences that are hooked
hogs
to it.
in the wild. I think that's
Yeah,
them in your
it
house.
is, but this is enough to hold them. Is what I'm just using as like an example.
Well, that's like way more than I'm thinking about.
Wow.
I'm
just gonna say, 'cause-
5 or 6.
Yeah, so you can cut that in half or even to a quarter of the size of that pen. But notice, like, once they start breeding, they usually have a bunch of piglets.
Oh yeah, they have like a whole litter, don't they?
Yeah, that's why they kind of like they're the same thing as rabbits, basically. We just or breeding. Pirates are or was it 4 litter size? Oh, I'm watching some videos of those traps dropping. Like, the pigs freak the fuck out. They're like running all over the place. There's some footage someone having a farm. And you could see the side what the babies look like behind. Like they're striped and they have like different colors on them. These are like Russian boars. They're different. You would probably want to get the ones that you'd see in the. They always like hide their babies around their feet. Yeah, there's also this other guy I was watching, like the mink or muskrat man or something. He's like, he's got these dogs and like I trained a lizard to like hunt rats. He's got a pest control company. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm getting tired of playing this.